Lordship. We filed our affidavit only yesterday, and we would like to file our affidavit, Lordship.
40th of the main list, last matter.
Lordship, hearing matter, yes, Lordship.
I saw the wrongly listed the hearing. Person? Since the records of the learned tribunal have been received, list for orders on 26 to fix a date of hearing. We fix a date of hearing. Well, a matter has already been admitted.
Lordship, after 4 weeks.
Okay. You for the respondent?
Respond number 2.
2. Okay. Pleadings have been exchanged in the meantime.
Lordship, affidavit, we only filed our wakalat number yesterday, Lordship. We'll file our affidavit.
Okay. Last time Mr. Dasad appeared and said that he will file the power soon.
Lordship.
You have done in the meantime.
Lordship.
Okay. Is it required to file any pleadings?
We need to file that.
Why? We will be examining an award.
Lordship, as your
There is
Lordship.
no requirement of any pleadings.
Lordship, then after 4 weeks, Lordship.
Okay, we fix a date. In the meeting, if you file, you can
Lordship.
file. Okay. Who's for the petitioner?
S. Chakraborty, Lordship, we have informed him.
Okay. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Full stop. The matter has been admitted by order dated 3/8/2026 and was directed to be listed for orders to fix a date of hearing. Full stop. It is submitted that, however, the matter has been wrongly listed under the hearing column. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may. Matter is adjourned by 4 weeks, and the same may be listed for hearing on 26th. We'll have it on 24th of September.
Lordship.
That's a Thursday. Okay.
Lordship. 24th September.
For hearing, but okay. 24th September.
Lordship, can it be on another date that they
Then on 29th of September.
Lordship.
29th of September.
Matthew.
29/9.
34. With concern of the other side, I'm seeking an adjournment for today, my lord. The matter will listed on 10th of September, madam. The client has yesterday engaged senior counsel Mr. H.K. Das for conducting the admission hearing, madam.
On a prayer made by Sri P. Bharadwaj, learned counsel for the petitioner, matter is adjourned to be listed on
10th of September.
10th of September.
May it please, your lordship. Item number 1, my lord. In that matter, I have filed an affidavit, my lord. I may be allowed to bring it on.
Bring it.
Deeply obliged.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 33 in the daily list today.
Item number?
33 in the daily list today.
Yes.
Your lordship, I seek an adjournment in this matter today. We have sent the affidavit for vetting. We have not received the signed affidavit yet.
Okay. It is contended on behalf of the Forest Department that the affidavit in opposition has been prepared and sent for vetting. And accordingly, some time is prayed for para. In view of the above, matter is adjourned by 2 weeks.
2 weeks minutes.
2 weeks to be listed on 11th of September.
Obligement.
May it please, your lordship, I
Yes.
beg to mention item number 17. Kindly pass over it for a day.
17. Passover on behalf of whom?
On behalf of T. Shom.
Okay, irrigation, you have informed irrigation department
Yes, lordship.
on a request made on behalf of Ms. T. Som, learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter is adjourned to be listed on when?
Next week, lordship.
Next week. Okay, on we'll have it on Monday next, on 31st of August, 31/8.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 40, my lord.
40.
40, my lord.
Yes.
No, pass over for a day, my lord.
40. Here for whom?
I'm the petitioner, my lord.
Okay, in PWD informed on a request made on behalf of the petitioner. Matter is adjourned to be listed on Friday.
My lord, next first week of September, my lord.
Then it will be on 31st of,
The 31st, we have some problem, my lord,
on the 2nd of September, 29,
My lord, item number 35, my lord.
35.
35.
Yes,
Messrs. Technico, my lord. I'm for the IOCL. The
Yes,
matter is
yes.
last taken up on 17th, my lord. I filed my affidavit. Similar matters are fixed on 7th of September, my lord. So your lordship may kindly take.
do you have the number of the other matters?
I have their numbers, my lord.
Okay. Sri M. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the IOC,
My lord.
has submitted that though affidavit in opposition has been filed in this case,
My lord.
comma, there are similar matters which are fixed on
7th of September, my lord.
7th of September, full stop, para. Matter accordingly stands adjourned
My lord.
to be listed on 7th of September along with
I'll just
WPC.
two
Okay.
matters, my lord.
Give any one of the matters, 7 September.
My lord.
WPC number de dega. Huh? Okay.
Wait,
Yes,
is this my lord? My lord, I'm praying for some accommodation with respect to item number 25 of the daily list, my lord.
25 years.
My lord, an adjournment slip was circulated yesterday on
Hmm.
behalf of Council Minister.
Here for whom?
R. Borua, my lord. Respondent number 7, my lord.
7.
Private respondent.
Okay. When do you want 24 matter? Pleadings exchanged.
My lord, affidavit has been filed on behalf of us, my lord.
Okay. When?
My lord,
Next Wednesday.
My lord,
Okay. On a request made by Sri H. Barua, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number
7, my lord.
7, matter is adjourned to be listed on 2nd of September, 29. Yes.
Right, please, your lordship. My lord, I'd like to mention for listing of a motion matter day after tomorrow, lordship.
Yes.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, in respect to item number 29,
Hmm.
your lordship taking concern from the other side. As per the last order dated, we were supposed to file our affidavit, but your lordship, yesterday only we received the signed affidavit. We'll be filing it by this course of the day. Your
Here for
lordship,
whom?
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
Okay. What is your name?
A Dev,
Adib, on behalf of PK Mazumdar.
your lordship, KP Maheshwar,
Item number?
29.
Oh, 29, not 28. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, inform the others. You have informed the other
Yes,
side.
your lordship.
Sri Kedib. Your name?
Adib.
Adib. Sri Adib, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri KP Maheshwari, learned counsel for the petitioners, has informed that the rejoinder affidavit,
No, your lordship. Additional affidavit.
additional affidavit, would be filed during the course of the day. Full stop. Matter accordingly stands adjourned to be listed on 31st of August along with the affidavit. 31/8.
Oblige your.
Lord, through this writ petition, we are challenging the arbitrary withdrawal of an infrastructure tender by the Chabua Municipal Board. Lord, on the 10th of March, contract is floated, which is validly executed with the petitioner for supply of mounted.
Madam, have your seat. Don't need to stand. Have your seat.
Lord, for open mounted dry and wet garbage suction machine for the municipal board. Now, my lord, the date of delivery is after 45 days on the 24th of April. I am ready with everything. I bring everything to the particular municipality's location. However, my lord, just one day before, in a very arbitrary manner, they generate a request within the GEM infrastructure to say that these goods are not required. So, my lord, after a validly executed contract, the moment, my lord, that my bid is accepted, the contract has been completed. Without
Contract is not completed
Indeed,
unless you enter into the agreement.
no, my lord. As far as how the GEM contract operates, once the
You might say that it has progressed substantially in your favor by acceptance of your bid.
my lord, the contract as far as this
Was any communication granted to you?
yes,
Where is the communication? Let us see.
this my lord, Annexure 1 itself is speaking of this contract that has been entered into.
Annexure 1 is a security card.
No, my lord, at page 30, my lord has it.
Is?
Page 30 of this writ petition, Annexure 1.
What is the name of your case?
My lord, Allied Engineering Developers.
You are on a wrong case.
I'm so sorry.
You're too excited with your matter, it seems. We are also wondering where are the papers? And madam, where are you? Afraid of your colleague? He has taken over.
Sorry, but I keep your point.
What is your case?
Lordship, the matter pertains to the issuance of a fresh arm license, Lordship.
You want a fresh arm license? Why?
If the petitioner is working as a private security guard, so he intends to apply for engagement as an armed guard to any banking establishment or any other establishment, Lordship. So he submitted an online application through CSSU portal on 31/10/2025.
What is your right to have an arm license? Is there any right? It's a privilege.
Lordship, he does not have any fundamental right to obtain any.
Then why are you in the court? You
Lordship,
show
his
something,
livelihood-
show something which is a threat to your life. You have approached the state, nothing has been done.
Lordship,
State has become incapable.
his professional career.
No,
Lordship.
no. You choose another career, not a career with arms. Not at all desired. Moving around with arms. We know what you do.
Lordship, right.
You, not you. Generally what people do with an arm. Brandishing.
Lordship, he does not want for his personal use.
We do not know. Are you trained in arms?
Yes, Lordship.
Where? Myanmar.
Lordship, he had the certificate.
Where?
Annexers.
Where did you get your training?
Lordship, Annexer 4.
Annexure 4,
Yes,
page
Lordship. Page number 24, Lordship.
24. Yes, what is this?
Lordship,
Assam Rifle and Shooting Association.
yes, Lordship. And he has no criminal record, Lordship.
What is this kind of an association? Yes, what do you say, Mr. Bokulian?
As per reject some report, my lord, page 23, there's no check process for the life of the petitioner.
He's on a different, she's on a different footing. He wants the license arm to for his livelihood. He is a guard, private security guard.
My lord, there are so many guns, my lord, in the working here, my lord, without having a license gun, my lord. And moreover, there is the appeal provision in the arms act, my lord.
You file an appeal, madam. We are not too much inclined to grant you any relief here. Arms, we are very strict.
Lordship, there is a provision in the Arms Act, Arms Rules 2016.
We have read the rules. It's only a privilege.
Section 12.
We don't want the private individuals to have arms. Where is the, where are the reasons, Mr. Bokulian?
My page 23,
23, where?
my lord, bottom.
Bottom. SSP,
Brother.
due to lack of threat assessment, hence, question first may be rejected. We don't find any reason to interfere. What is your name?
H. Burra, Lordship.
H. Burua. Is it your first case?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, he is.
And no dismissal at the motion stage. Short notice. We'll dismiss on the next date.
Or my lord, direct to the
Lordship, he is
petitioner to
one
file
for
appeal, my lord.
livelihood, Lordship.
Livelihood, okay, not only
And also, there is a
heard
provision.
Miss H. Burua learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the rejection of a request for grant of arms license. Full stop. A prima facie, a bare perusal of the order would show that the authority had come to a satisfaction by making an objective assessment, including the lack of any threat. Full stop. Para. The scope of interference in matters of this nature is limited. Para. Be that as it may, let notice be issued, returnable on Pokrajhar, returnable on. Yes, Mr. Bokulian, tell us a date, short date. Today is 26th. We'll have it on 18th of September. You accept for all?
My lord.
Sri Bukolia Land State Council access for all the respondents. Let extra copies be served during the course of the day. Okay. And, there is no fundamental right for grant of it's only a privilege or lifted. One question. Your affidavit has come, Mr. Das.
My lordship.
What is this?
My lord, on 2015, my lord, termination order was issued, my lord. That my lordship will find at page 41. And the workman, he accepted the termination order without any challenge. And my lord, certain proceedings with regard to the recovery of, my lord, the page 41
He was terminated when?
on 26/5/2015,
Okay, there termination.
my lordship.
Workman was working in what capacity?
My lord, as a my lord, he was journalist, my lord.
Journalist with
My
the Joinik Yuga
Joining Juga Sangha.
Okay.
And he's an advocate also, my lord.
Okay.
And since 2016, my lord, he is, my lord, appearing in numerous.
Journalist come advocate.
My lord.
Dangerous combination.
My lord. That is, my lord, 2016, my lord, he is practicing. We have records, my lord. But anyways, my lord, 2018, he filed a petition, my lord, for recovery of, my lord, pending dues, my lord.
Under
service
33C2.
2A, my lord, read with 25ZA of Industrial Disputes Act, my lord.
2A.
2A, my lord. Page 47, my lord.
2A, can you come in 2A application?
My lord.
He challenged the termination or what?
Not termination.
Then
Order. That is
how does he challenge in 2A termination?
My lordship, without my lord challenging the termination order, his prayer was to recover the dues, my lord.
That your other avenues were available.
My lordship.
33C2
my
or
lordship.
33.
My lordship. That.
But nonetheless, you approached. Then what had happened?
I am for the management, my lord.
Okay.
So
you're for the management.
Management, my lord.
He had filed the case. Thereafter?
Yes, my lord. And to 25ZA, my lord. 22A of ID Act, read with 25ZA. That is a state amendment, my lord. State of Gujarat. So 25ZA will not come, my lord. 2A, without challenging the termination order, my lord.
2A individual dispute can be raised, but on a very limited grounds. It has to be either termination, dismissal,
Yes, my lord.
but not for any other service benefits.
My lord.
It has to be raised by the workman, by the union.
My lordship, that is why page 55 for a moment, my lord.
55. Now what has happened?
My lord, then we were 2019, my lord.
That application was adjudicated.
Adjudicated 2019, my lord, and ex parte order was awarded, my lord. And my lord, the management was directed to pay full back wages, my lord, without specifying the period from which to, my lord, which period the back wages has to be paid, my lord. Then the management approached the honorable court, my lord. That was set aside, considering, my lord, taking into account that termination order was not challenged, my lord. Direct straight away.
The High Court has set aside the award.
Aside that
Which order?
Award. My lordship, it is page number.
Date of the judgment?
Date of judgment, my lord, 7/2/2023, page 85.
Yes.
That
set aside the award.
Set aside the award, my lord, and
it was the labor court, Gauhati.
My lordship, labor court granted the award, my lord. It was.
No, it was labor court or industrial tribunal? Labor court.
Labor court, my lord. And the honorable court set aside the award, my lord, and a direction was given, my lord, holding that, my lord, initially it was, honorable court was of the finding that no termination was challenged, and because only recovery of dues was filed, my lord, and that observation was made, and management was directed to appear, my lord, and participate in the trial.
It was remanded?
Remanded, my lord. So, it was on 7/2/2023.
Now what has happened?
Now, my lord, the trial conducted, my lord. And after conducting the trial, my lord, the same order on the same line, only one, my lord, my lord, point was touched by the learned tribunal labor court. That, my lord, the termination was illegal. But that aspect was never challenged by the workmen, and no amendment petition after the honorable court. My lord,
let us see the application of the workman.
My lordship will find it at page 55 is the prayer portion, my lord. Page 47 it starts. Page 55 is the prayer portion, my lord. And 47, it starts, my lord.
Okay. Where is the award?
Award. Page 136, my lord.
136.
136, my lord. And operative part, the direction, my lord, you will find at page 147.
Where are you late in coming to the court?
My lord,
Judgment is of 2012-24.
then we filed, my lord, a writ petition, my lord. Because, my lord, some defects were there, we had to, my lord, withdraw and file afresh, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, 33 proceeding was going on, and that is why I have filed the affidavit, my lord. It is recently, my lord, on the.
But that
last-
secondary says the second petition has been withdrawn or what?
My lordship, second writ petition, my lord, after challenging the impugned order, we had initiated a writ petition, my lord, that was withdrawn. That order is there, my lord. My lord, you will find at page 161, my lord. It was withdrawn only on 13/7/2026.
Let us see. Page.
Page
Why did you
161.
withdraw?
My lord, some inherent defects were there, my lord. Because it is hard to get the certified copies in the labor court, my lord. 161,
Withdrawn on 13/7.
13/7/2026, my lord. Subsequent to that, my lord, another order was passed. And that. we
But
have-
that writ petition itself was delayed. That was a 26 writ petition.
26, my lord.
The award is of 24.
33 proceeding they have initiated, my lord.
Understood.
That we have annexed.
But it's not that initially, immediately you had put the award to challenge.
My lord.
Award is dated 2012-2024. You had filed this writ petition in the year 2026.
2025, my lord.
No,
because
no, it cannot be. The number is 3612
Yes,
of
my lord.
26.
Objections were there, my lord.
We do not
Because-
know.
Anyways. my
We'll
lord,
go by the
26.
registration.
Correct, my lord.
So it's not that you immediately file. You are late in coming to the
But
court.
33 proceeding they have initiated.
That is
And
a different aspect.
my lordship.
If you want to challenge an award, you have to come immediately.
That is in continuation.
You can
of-
challenge, but you may not get the benefit or relief
That
which
is-
you would get if you come immediately. Now, what is the consequence of this award?
That is in, my lord, without, my lord, ascertaining whether termination was right or wrong, my lord. A particular amount has been fixed, my lord, wherein we were directed to pay him more than rupees 26,36,000, my lord. And he was gainfully employed during all this time. 2015, my lord, termination. order was
136. Let us see the operative part.
Page 147, my lord.
147.
My lord.
Yes.
Here, my lord, since it has already been held that a workman has been illegally transferred from his service, and since he is not paying for his
Okay.
statement but for back wages.
Yes,
and-
heard Sri M.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has put to challenge an award dated 2012-2024 passed by the Learned Labour Court Gauhati. Full stop. By the impugned award, comma, the respondent workman has been directed to be reinstated by holding that he was illegally retrenched. Correct?
My lord, he is not praying for reinstatement,
No. By holding that
my lord.
that he was illegally retrenched from his service.
My lord.
Full stop.
Terminated,
That is the retrench is the word used.
my lord.
The Learned Council has also submitted that WPC 3612-2026 was initially filed, which was withdrawn on 13/7/2026 with Liberty. Full stop. He has also submitted that the award has been passed in an application under Section 2A of the Industrial Disputes Act 1947, and by drawing the attention of this court to the relief prayed for in the said application, comma, he has submitted that the termination was not the subject matter of challenge. Full stop. He has submitted that the petitioner had earlier had earlier approved this code by WPC
WPC, my lord, 2211/2022.
2211 of 2022, and this court had set aside the earlier award via an order dated 7/2/2023 and had remanded the matter.
My lord.
Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that on the same lines the impugned award has been passed. Para. The matter would require deliberation. Full stop.
Page 37 is.
Let rule be issued. Returnable on the 28th of September 2026. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the sole respondent by speed post with AD. Full stop. 3. Thus, the learned counsel prays for an interim order. Full stop. The application instituted by the respondent, though said to be under Section 2A, has not prayed for any, has not challenged the order of termination dated 26/5/2015. Full stop. On being prima facie satisfied on the averments and submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, comma, till the returnable date, comma, the impugned award dated 2012/2024 shall remain suspended. Full stop. The respondent, however, would be at liberty to file appropriate application under Section 17B of the Industrial Disputes Act, if so advised.
Only consequential orders also, my lord,
We have
because they have initiated proceeding, recovery proceeding before the CJM, my lord. That is.
that award is state, you can
Declared.
file an application.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Please, Lord. Lord,
What is your name?
Lord Akshat Bajpayee.
Bajpai. Yes, which is that page, Mr. Bajpai, where
Lord, that is
they had informed that you're
page 30, my lord.
30.
Yes. Annexure 1. My lord, it's a self-speaking document because my lord may see that right there at the top, it says contract number. So how the logistics work in a GEM portal is that once my bid is accepted, I am given something of this nature in a boilerplate manner, which is annexed at Annexure 1, in which, my lord, as per this particular,
What is the nature of the job?
I was supposed to be supplying spruce up diesel engine operated vehicle mounted dry and wet.
Where do you get it?
My lord, next page on the top at page 31.
What is spruce of diesel engine operated vehicle mounted dry and wet for the garbage?
Yes. So this is for the Chabua Municipal Board.
And this communication was issued after a duly conducted tender process through GEM.
Yes, absolutely. So all the specifications only once I specified,
Now,
and
what is your grievance?
my lord, my grievance is that
What is the date of this communication?
this is 10th March
10th March.
2026.
Yes.
Now, my lord, on page 31, right there at the top, it specifies that this particular contractual framework needs to be completed by the 24th of April 26. Now, my lord, unlike anything which I procure readily from the market for a tender of this nature, I had to procure a diesel engine specifically for the Chabua Municipal Board. I had to procure the chassis. I had to put it in that frame, and it required a certain effort and monetary indulgence on the part of the petitioner. Very surprisingly, not relying on any of the contractual covenants, I get a communication one day before.
Yes.
Which is at annexure 4 at page 37.
37.
That's correct, my lord.
Yes.
Wherein this is a e-generated communication I get, whereby now the Chabua Municipal Board has clicked on an option to say that due to incorrect selection of goods or services by the buyer, they wish to withdraw it. Now, my lord, I am now in a no man's land whereby I have taken all the measures, my machines are ready, and subsequently, my lord, I protest this request for withdrawal. My lord, I'll request my lord special indulgence on this communication annexure 4, which says a request for withdrawal, because unless and until, my lord, I accept their request, this cannot be put into effect.
Where do you get it? Request for
My
withdrawal?
lord, annexure 4,
Page
in the middle.
37.
Yes, page 37, my lord, please be apprised that a request for cancellation.
Contract cancellation request raised by buyer.
Buyer is the Chabua Municipal Board.
Correct.
So, my lord, after the contract has been duly executed, I have taken all the measures. Now they write it to me as a request that it be withdrawn. Unless and until, my lord, I choose to accede to their request, my contract is absolutely valid.
But you are supposed to complete the work by 24/4/26.
It was ready and willing. I was ready.
No,
and willing.
this cancellation comes just a day before the last date.
Yes, and yes, absolutely.
So you should have completed the work by then.
No, my lord, my tax invoice and everything is a day before. I write to them, and I write it to them saying that
It is only for supplying the vehicle.
That's correct. For which, my lord, I have procured things from the market. I have assembled it, and I have sent.
You were ready before the last date was over. They had put in the request that okay.
Absolutely. My lord, and that really puts me in a difficult position. This is a contract of a public nature, wherein, my lord, I have taken all the effort of procuring it from the market, and my lord, they cannot arbitrarily withdraw it after they have duly executed the contract. My lord, I protest this communication on annexure 5,
Page
38. My lord, this pretty much sums up my position, my lord. This clearly says we are all completely shocked to be in receipt of such a request when the goods have already been manufactured, assembled, and dispatched as per your specific requirement.
has it been answered?
My lord, they have stayed quiet. But my lord, I am really prejudiced because all this machine.
No. Has this been answered?
Not
Your
yet. We have
representation
not received any answer.
not yet addressed or communicated the outcome of
No.
your search.
Subsequently, my lord, when the entire machinery reaches Chabua, I subsequently write it to them that this machinery is there. Please accept it. All that communication is there. I have put Google coordinates that this machinery is lying within the jurisdiction of Dibrugarh and Chabua Municipal Port. So the same may be accepted, but I have not received anything. And a stoic silence has been maintained by the respondents.
What is the present development now? Any development? We are in August. Has any new process been initiated?
What I have learned from the client that no subsequent tender has been moved, and things are just the way as they were when we had filed this petition.
We will examine this, but what kind of interim relief are you expecting?
My lord, then
or seeking?
they may be injuncted from issuing a tender of this nature, my lord.
Have you made a statement that they are going ahead with a fresh process?
Lord, I have an apprehension.
No, where have you stated?
Lord, it's only my belief. I don't have
No.
any
You
other-
have to state there is an apprehension. Without a statement, we will not be able to. Have you just check?
I'll just. Lord, my prayer for.
No, we have read the prayer. We had looked into your pleadings. There is no such apprehension.
Factually, my lord, it has not so been treated.
You will examine this. If there is such a move, you can approach us by IA. Okay, we'll give you that liberty.
Lordship.
Your A Bachpai.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Sri A Bachpai, learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge a communication of cancellation of a contract, a communication dated 23/4/2026 of cancellation of a contract, which according to the petitioner was entered via a communication dated 10/3/2026. Full stop. The contract was for supply of ये देख लीजिए यहाँ page 31 ये वाला and such supply was to be made within 24/4/2026. Full stop.
Lordship.
It is the case of the petitioner that everything was ready and the vehicle had also reached the site, and before the last date, wide the impugned order, the contract has been cancelled. Full stop. The learned counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to the expressions used in the cancellation order, whereby a request has been made by the buyer for such cancellation.
Lordship.
Full stop. Para. The learned counsel has also submitted that sufficient investment has been made to make ready the specialized vehicle for garbage extraction.
Yes.
Full stop. Para. Para nahi. He has also submitted that the communication does not contain any explicit reasons for such cancellation. Para. Let notice be issued. Returnable on Chabua. Is anybody appearing for Chabua? No. Notice will go. Let notice be issued. Returnable on the, we'll have, when, tell us a convenient date, Mr. Bajpai. For 14th of September will be okay for you?
My lord, 15 September will be more appropriate.
15th of September 2026. Sri Bukolial for 1 and 2. Director Municipal?
2 and 3.
Oh, sorry, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Extra copies. 1 by speed post with AD. Can you serve the Chabua by Dusty?
We'll get it done, Lord.
Get
We'll
it done because we are
Yes.
giving an early date.
Sure, we'll get that.
Additionally, Dusty upon Chabua. There is a process. You follow the process. It will be routed through the registry.
Indeed.
And before the next date, you have to file an affidavit as proof of your Dusty. Okay.
The needful will be
Okay.
done, Lord.
Sri Bajpai, the learned counsel prays for an interim order. Full stop. This court has, however, not been able. The learned counsel has, however, not been able to point out any such apprehension put in the petition. Full stop. It is therefore this court, while declining to pass an interim order at this stage, leaves the same open to be espoused by an appropriate application in case such a need
Absolutely.
arises. Okay.
So deeply obliged.
What are the other matters?
Similar nature, my lord.
Similar.
Yes.
Dates
Dates
are
are
same.
same. I'll fairly point out that in quality hydraulics, because of the ongoing geopolitical situation, a lot of the raw material had to be procured and imported. So, my lord, we were not able to procure it on time very fairly, and we had reached out orally to the Chabua Municipal Board that in light of the geopolitical situation, there is some difficulty. However, my lord, the reason for the cancellation is
Is not that.
that. It is the same reason that now we don't need it.
In allied, in which one?
This is, my lord, quality hydraulics.
Item 4.
Yes, quality hydraulics. It's quality hydraulics.
You have
Yes.
two matters.
Yes.
In quality, was made ready, Madla. The learned counsel has, however, submitted that though all efforts have been made to procure the constituents of the vehicle, due to the present geopolitical situation, there has been some delay, which was also apprised to the. Did you apprise?
Yes.
Apprised to the Chabua Municipal Board. Also, he, however, emphasizes that the same is not the reason for the cancellation.
Absolutely not. I bow down.
Same order.
I'm so good. 12. My lord, 12, there is something very interesting. I would want to point that
There is
out.
one more.
Yes, item 12. No, the other file, item 12. This file.
ये quality में होगा in a 6 वाला.
In this matter, my lord, what my lord was looking for a response from the Chabua Municipal Board. Interestingly,
Just a minute. The petitioner had also represented, which represent against the said cancellation order, which has not been responded to. Okay, what has happened here?
Yes. My lord, in this case, the entire factual matrix is same. However, my lord may have a look at annexure 5 at page 31. This is
30
something different.
31. Yes,
Lordship.
what is there?
Yeah. Now, my lord, in this case also, initially they say that we don't need your product. Once I write them a protest on the same day,
No, you said that you have not been able to do it by 24/4. That was
they have changed the goalpost.
Hmm.
My lord, may please see who is signing this letter.
Hmm.
A political appointee, the chairman is signing this letter, who has no authority to be signing this.
doesn't
So
matter.
this-
We'll not go into the but could you deliver it before the last date?
My lord, here also we were in the process of getting it done. Initial withdrawal of the tender is identical to how it was in item 3 and 4, whereby they said we don't need your product. I write a protest to them saying that I'm not accepting your request. So subsequently they changed the goalpost and now they say that because you are not able to deliver, therefore now we are cancelling it.
Okay. Last में लिख दीजिए. Representation not addressed to ना वो उसमें लिखिए इसमें लिखिए representation. The said representation has however been responded via the communication dated 24/4/2026 issued by the Chabua Municipal Board. Full stop. The Learned Council has however submitted that it is the chairman of the board who has issued the communication, and the reasons ascribed does not appear to be in sync with the initial cancellation order.
Lordship. Because my lord, all these machines are being used across Assam. All the 3 ones which we've been trying to supply to the Chabua Municipal.
Okay.
I'm so good.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. This is a case for my lord, non-payment of the outstanding bill against the requisition vehicle of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
It is pending since 2021, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, kindly will come to page number 16, annex number 3. There is a requisition filed by the petitioner before the concerned authority to clear the outstanding bill of the requisition vehicle. Page number 16, annex number 3.
Where is the acknowledgement of the
In the
liability?
next page, my lord, page 17, annex number
17.
Yes, ma'am. Representation received on 25.
No, not receipt of the acknowledgement, receipt of the representation. Acknowledgement of the liability.
Yes, ma'am. Representation page number 16, my lord.
No, acknowledgement of the liability, not your representation. They have to acknowledge, yes, we are to give this much of amount to you.
But it is submit the online, my lord. Online, ma'am. That is why, my lord, acknowledge the online take, my lord. Page number 17.
Mr. Counsel, you have not understood the question. We have not asked about the acknowledgement of this representation. We are asking about the communication whereby the authorities have acknowledged the liability. Where is such communication?
Respondent number 5. That is
Where?
the open,
Where is the communication?
my lord, head authority of the respondent number 3. In the headline of the representation, I have mentioned, my lord.
You please
the
show us the
direct-
communication by which the liability has been acknowledged.
My lord, the SPO seized the vehicle, election vehicle for the purpose of the election duty. And this another.
Sir Counsel, you are not on those. You show us the communication whereby there is an acknowledgement of writing by the head of the department of the chief engineer. That is what we are asking.
But till today, my lord, the representation is pending, my lord.
Okay.
No develop was there, my lord. No WC.
We dismiss your case. You go to the civil court.
My lord,
What is your name?
S. Rahman.
Heard Sri S. Rahman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who has approached this court for release of dues owing to hiring of vehicle, full stop. It is submitted that the petitioner is the registered owner of a Mahindra Bolero with registration number AS17Z2751, which was requisitioned by the respondent authorities for the period 24/2/2021 to 8/4/2021. Full stop. However, bill amount of rupees 84,788 has not been cleared, full stop. On the other hand, comma, 3, M. Chetia, Learned State Council has submitted that there is no acknowledgement of the liability in writing by the head of the department, which is one of the prerequisites to entertain a writ petition as laid
My
down.
lord, sorry to say, my lord, sorry to submit, my lord, kindly come to the page annexure number 2, my lord.
Two.
It is the annexure 2, my lord.
Yes,
Annexure number 2, my lord.
Yes.
That is the acknowledgement by the superintendent of police, my lord. They are clearly mentioned, my lord. Bill. Annexure number 2.
that is receipt of the bill.
My lord, that is also proof, my lord.
Hmm.
Yeah.
If
That
you do not
amount
understand if you do not understand the requirement of law, we cannot help.
lord,
Receiving this
simply the
paper is
petitioner-
not acknowledgement of the
Simply the
liability.
petitioner appear before the concerned authority again and again request for clear the outstanding.
You go to the
But-
civil court. People lost it. That of the liability in writing by the head of the department, which is one of the pre-requirements as laid down by the full bench of this court in the case of Tamsir Ali versus so-and-so reported in so-and-so. Full stop. In response, comma, the learned counsel for the petitioner has drawn the attention of this court to the bill at annexure 2, which contains a signature of the MTO Police Reserve Dhubri. Full stop. Para? Then you write Tamsir Ali. Full stop. As regards the communication at annexure 2, comma, the same is only a bill which was raised by the petitioner, and was received by the MTO, and will not amount to an acknowledgement of the liability by the prescribed authorities as laid down by the honorable full bench. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, no case for entertaining this petition by writ court is made out. Full stop. Petition accordingly stands dismissed. Full stop. Dismissal of
My lord,
this
can I withdraw my
petition.
this petition, my lord? Kindly
Dismissal of this
withdraw, my lord.
petition shall not be a bar for the
Withdraw, my lord,
petitioner.
kindly do.
After passing of the order, what
My
is
lord.
this? Don't waste the time of the court. You withdraw, will impose cost upon you. Liberty is yours. Withdraw with 10,000 cost or get this order, we are still giving you liberty.
According to convenience of the court, my lord.
Liberty. You are giving a liberty. What is that we? Okay. Shall not be a bar for the petitioner to approach the civil court for redressal of her grievance, if so permitted by law. What is the next one? Same.
Similar, my lord.
You read Tamsir Ali, then you move a case. Mr. Raman, we are very sorry to remind you. You don't even understand what is an acknowledgement of the liability. Acknowledgement of liability is the liability, not the paper.
According to petitioner instruction, my lord.
Here there is no, where are the bills in this next case? Next case is different.
Next is
No, my lord, simple difference. My lord, earlier petitioner
Some
approached the
amount has
court,
been
my lord.
paid.
Some amount is pending.
Thereafter,
My lord, that amount.
after the order of this court, what has happened? 23 to 2022?
Yes, my lord. Department already payment some amount. Little amount is pending till today, my lord. That is 1 lakh something, my lord. My lord, representation annexure.
How much did you, in the earlier petition, how much was admitted in the affidavit?
Earlier claims amount 10,32,233.
And how
Out
much
of
was
that,
admitted?
the amount released by
9 lakhs, 9,11,209, my lord. Already clear, my lord, paid. But due to till today, my lord, 10 lakh, 1,21,000 is
But
pending.
why are you late in coming to the court?
My lord,
This is an order of 2022, February.
there is a pending.
We are in 26,
simple
23,
amount is
24,
pending, my
25,
lord.
26.
My lord, minor amount is pending, my lord. That is what, my lord, the petitioner approached the authority to clear the.
Why have you come to the court so late? You had approached the court earlier. You know about the court procedure. 22, you had got an order. Now you have come on 26 August, after 4 years.
In the meantime, my lord, appear before the authority, my lord, again and again.
earlier order was to the examine and pay, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, that has been done, my lord.
Till today, my lord, 1,20,000 is pending.
Yes, 27.
Simple amount.
It will be barred by time otherwise also. And same cause of action you cannot espouse. You could have filed a contempt petition, not even a contempt petition. You have to raise this for a civil court.
Yes, my lord. For a disputed amount, my lord.
This will be a different order, huh? Heard, Sri S. Roman, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has approached this court for release of the dues owing to hiring of a vehicle, full stop. It is projected that the petitioner is the owner of a vehicle within bracket Mahindra Bolero bearing registration number AS17G 2751, which was requisitioned by the respondent authorities, full stop. The petitioner had raised bills of rupees 10, 32, 233, which was not paid, full stop. The petitioner had earlier approached this court by filing WPC 5594 of 2020, which was disposed of wide and order dated 23/2/2022 by directing examination of the facts and make payments of the admissible amount, full stop. It is contended that after the said order, comma, an amount of rupees 9,11,209 has been paid, and there is a balance of 1,21,024. And accordingly, the writ petition has been filed, full stop, para. Per contra, comma, Sri Chetia, the learned state counsel, has submitted that the earlier order of this court dated 23/2/2022 passed in WPC 5594 of 2020 was only to verify and pay the admissible amount, which was accordingly done, full stop. Apart from the full stop, he has also submitted that apart from the delay in approaching this court, comma, he has raised a question as to whether for this amount a writ petition would be maintainable, as the same would come within the realm of disputed questions of fact, full stop, para. On a perusal of the order dated 23/2/2022 passed in the earlier writ proceeding, comma, this court is of the opinion that the direction passed by this court was complied with, and upon verification, the admissible amount of rupees 9,11,209 has been paid, full stop. This court is of the opinion that if the petitioner claims that he is entitled to the balance of 1,21,024, the same has to be established in accordance with law and by adducing evidence which would be beyond the scope of this court exercising jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, full stop. Further, comma, the aspect of delay would also come in, para. In view of the above, comma, the writ petition is dismissed, full stop. Liberty is, however, granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate civil court for grant of relief, comma, if so advised.
Much obliged.
If so advised, and permitted by law, and if permitted by law. If so advised, no, if permitted by law. Yes, next.
May I please, your
Five Item number 6, yes,
Six.
Mr.
Lordship, here, Lordship, the modus operandi of the APDCL is like a dictator, Lordship.
Dictator.
Dictator, Lordship, because
Pathak, you have become a dictator. Why? The great dictator.
Lordship, here, Lordship, I am not a Bangladeshi, not a Pakistani. I am an Indian citizen. Without giving any notice, without informing me, they have not only disconnected, my meter box has been snatched away without any reason. Lordship, may kindly peruse the annexure number 1, page number 13.
Why have you
Here's the
done?
bill of July, Lordship, minus
One.
300 rupees only.
Okay, don't equate yourself with the petitioner. You have become emotional in submitting.
And what has been projected in the petition is that because there was a negative balance, the meter has been snatched away, but that should not happen. Lord may grant me a day's time, I'll get back with
You
instructions.
have it on Friday?
Very well.
Okay.
In the interim, Lordship, I may be connected because my
Friday,
fundamental
Friday.
right has been
Friday.
violated.
Friday, day after tomorrow.
Oblige me.
You want a longer date?
No, Lordship.
What do you mean Friday? Okay. Your name is not there in the conquest?
Yes, there.
Okay,
Somewhat.
heard Sri G. Chamo, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by the discontinuation and removal
Removal.
of the meter box of by the APDCL personnel. Full stop. Para. Sri Pathak, the learned Sri KP Pathak, learned standing counsel APDCL, prays for some time to obtain instructions. Full stop. And considering the seriousness of the considering the subject matter involved, a day's time is granted to enable Sri Pathak to have the instructions. Full stop. List on Friday for motion.
Deeply obliged, madam.
What do you do, Mr. Chamwa? You are not a Pakistani. You are not a Pakistani. You are not a Bangladeshi.
Yes, Lord. I am an Indian citizen.
Now, what do you do?
Petty businessman, Lord.
Petty
Petty.
means
Small businessman.
what kind of?
Having some minor businesses, Lord.
What kind of minor business? We are interested.
Supply, contact, etc.
Okay. Minor.
Minor. Very minor, Lord.
Met with worship.
Yes.
The petitioner took part in the tender, my lord, and now he challenges the award of the work to the respond number 6.
What grounds?
My lord,
What are your grounds?
my lord, grounds is, my lord, they changed the rules of the game midway, my lord. That is one, and in the process, my lord, actually they caused a loss.
You were qualified in the technical round.
Yes, my lord. And
You-
my financial bid is I have scored the most financial. I have given the papers.
Now, is a supply contract or work contract?
Work contract. Cleaning
So-
up a nala, my lord, storm water.
So your bid was the lowest.
Yes, ma'am.
In spite
My
of that, it has been given to
Yes, ma'am.
somebody
I've
else.
given the bids also.
How much is the difference?
60 lakhs in a work of 3.9 crore.
No, how much is the difference of
60
your
lakh- 60
60 lakh? Why have you done this? If you do not find any fault with his technical responsiveness, he is technically responsive. The respond number 3, is he technically responsive?
Yes, he is.
Only on the price bid you are challenging. That
My
a
lord,
person who has
my lord, my lord.
quoted more has been given the work.
My case is, my lord, if both of us have qualified in the technical bid, my lord, the only consideration left to the authority is the consideration of the financial bid.
Yes, correct. Now, what is the stage?
Now, my lord, they have issued this order, my lord, which I have challenged, and
Date.
all these documents, my lord, I have received.
Date.
My lord, page 57.
No, date.
Date is 9/2/2006.
9/2, no, not 2026.
26, my lord. But your lordship will kindly see if your lordship comes to page 58.
Work
here's a
is,
lot-
work is progressing.
No. It has not commenced, man. I made a statement. Your lordship kindly come to page 58.
Huh? Huh? 9/2.
No, my lord. Your lordship will kindly come to page 58.
58.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, please. 58.
My lord, your lordship will kindly see. I have been directed to my lord provide the performance security by 31st March 2020.
Not you. The respond number 6.
Yes, I'm the respond number 6. And then, my lord, he is also
31st March is wrong time.
No, my lord. He is also directed to proceed with preparation of itemized DPR and execute the contract agreement after obtaining technical sanction from competent authority at the earliest. Man, this has not been completed.
Where have you stated?
My lord, I have said. No. আমি মোৰ ক'ত statement কৰিছো ন এটা? No statement today. Well, I have stated categorically.
Where is the
My
difference?
lord, para 15, my lord.
15.
Yes,
Page
page 16.
16.
Yes, my lord. But to the knowledge of the petitioner, said process is yet to be completed and the private has not initiated said re-examination and cleaning works.
Where, please?
My lord, 15 para, my lord, about this 6 to 7 line, my lord.
Should proceed to an not an initiative. Okay, noted.
But the delay is not because of any other reason. Delay is for not getting the relevant documents, my lord. Your lordship, I have filed 4 applications under the RTI Act. Only then I have been given this. And the last document I have been given on page 53, my lord. 23/7. Annexure 9, your lordship will kindly see, page 53. This was given to me only on 23/7, my lord. When we got this, my lord, these score sheets, my lord.
Okay. What is your price bid?
My price bid is, my lord, 33,150, my lord.
33 lakhs.
33, yes, my lord. Page 55, your lordship will kindly come.
55.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is your name?
I am Asab Uddin Chaudhary, my lord.
Asabuddin, petitioner. And the other one?
Other one is, my lord, D. Kumar and Company.
Response number 6.
Yes, my lord. In fact, they quoted the high, my lord, there it is the highest rate. my lord. L4, they are L4. We are L1.
Oh, how does the technical score matter?
My lord,
There is a different procedure, Mr. Chettiar.
Yes,
I think technical score also matters in the evaluation. Not price is not the only criteria. Have you challenged the procedure, Mr. Goswami?
my lord.
Have you challenged the procedure to evaluate L1? They are having a different criteria. It's not that 2 stages.
Yes, my lord.
Technically responsive, then all taken together for the financial.
My lord, my lord.
Now this is the difference. See, there is a technical score.
Lord.
He gets 90, you get 70.
My lord.
And this has a bearing in
My
the
lord.
final score because 70% of technical score is given and 30% of financial score. Have you challenged this procedure?
My lord, what I have stated in my prayer is this, my lord.
Because price does not appear to be the sole criteria.
Quash the tender, my lord, yes. In pursuance to the notice inviting a request for proposal, my lord. That I have challenged. I've challenged the entire process. my lord.
Let us see.
To
No,
say
process.
page
No,
18.
not the process. Have you challenged the procedure? Have you, this procedure,
This,
you have to
my lord,
challenge.
this procedure has come by way of this, my lord. Corrigendum, my lord.
No,
Midway, my lord.
whatever, this was
An act
within
of
your
proof.
knowledge
My-
when you had presented the writ petition. You could have
Yes,
challenged
my
this.
corrigendum I have challenged.
Where is it?
My lord, page 18, my lord.
1/8.
Yes. This is under challenge.
Not 18. Cannot be 18. First annexure is 21.
Corrigendum is, my lord, dated 20th of January.
Page?
My lord, I have in my
Page.
page 18, my lord.
18 is the pleadings.
18, my lord.
No, where is that corrigendum?
Corrigendum is at page 42.
41.
42, my lord.
42.
My lord, my submission is that, my lord, if technically we both qualify, and suppose they bring in this different criteria, my lord. If
When were the price bids opened?
price bids were opened, my lord,
On
the
4/2.
dates are given on
4/2.
Yes,
4/2. Till that time, price were not known. This is a prior date, 21, 2026.
my lord.
Where is the initial tender?
My lord, before that, my lord, at page 22,
22.
annexure 2. The schedule is given, my lord. The estimated amount is
22.
given. I also said there was no pre-bid meeting, but that apart, my
And that is
lord.
okay, but
My lord.
date opening,
Yes.
is any procedure, bidders can scan papers?
Bid opening was initially fixed on 28th of January.
Okay. Heard Sri B.D. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has put to challenge put to challenge the grant of put to challenge the decision of the which is this authority?
Joboka Municipal Board.
Daboka Municipal Board. Board, whereby the respondent number 6 has been selected as L1, full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that pursuant to an NIT for rejuvenation of so and so, huh? The petitioner, along with others, including the respondent number 6, had participated, full stop. The bids of the respondent number, bids of the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6 were found to be technically responsive, full stop. It is the specific case of the petitioner that in the financial bid, comma, the bid offered by the petitioner was the lowest, in spite of which the respondent number 6 has been declared to be the L1, full stop. The learned counsel has submitted that the rules of the games have been changed after the process was started by issuance of a corrigendum dated 21/2026, whereby a procedure for giving marks on the technical score amounting to 70% has been introduced, full stop. He has also drawn the attention of this court that to the averments made in paragraph 15. 15, was it 15?
15,
15, that the respondent number 6 has not yet completed the prerequisites as directed and has accordingly not started the work. Let notice be issued, returnable on 18th of September. Not 18th. You served, Dusty. These are important issues. We cannot halt. Either you get or he get, but it should be done.
Exactly.
11th of September 2026. Sri M. Chettiar, Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1, 2,
And
3. Extra copies. 4, 5, 6 speed posted AD. You take Dusty also. 4, 5, 6 Dusty. Routed through the registry. And before the next date, you file an affidavit. Proof of Dusty. The learned counsel for the petitioner prays for an interim order. Full stop. As recorded above, comma, there is a specific statement that the work is yet to be started as the formalities have not yet been completed by the respondent number 6 pursuant to the communication dated 9/2/2026, whereby the work has been awarded to the respondent number 6. Full stop. In view of the above, comma, it is directed that status quo as in today be maintained till the next date fixed. Since the work is of immense public importance, comma, this court would make an endeavor to dispose of the entire matter on the returnable date. On the returnable date. Subject to completion of service.
My name has been shown as a caveator, but a wrong caveat has been tagged. So I'll not appear as a caveator in this case. However, for respondent number 8, I have filed a wakalat.
Item number
8.
My lord, the matter is very limited, my lord. My lordship has.
Praveen Nath is not in this matter. Praveen Nath is in another matter.
My lord. My lord, the matter relates to.
Just a minute. Sri A. Sharma, Learned Counsel, has submitted that though his name has been reflected on the strength of caveat 793 of 2026, comma, the said caveat has been lodged in respect of another settlement order. Full stop. The caveat accordingly stands segregated to be attached if and when the impugned, if and when the subject matter involved is put to challenge. Yes, what is it?
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, the jurisdictional, my lord, issue has been raised, my lord. This is a matter, my lord, wherein, my lord, the Dolgaon Sialmari Anchalik Panchayat has a jurisdiction over the three markets, my lord. That is Alikak Daily Vegetable Market, Alikak Weekly Cattle Market, and Alikak Weekly Open Market.
Dolgaon Sialmari?
Anchalik Panchayat has the jurisdiction, my lord, as per the value.
What is the value?
Value is below 10 lakhs, my lord. We have quoted, my lord, the value. My lord, may be pleased to find it is in Lord, the resolution which we have adopted, my lord. My lord, may kindly turn to page 111, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, we are the members of the, my lord, the Dolgaon Sialmari Anchalik Panchayat, my lord.
Why the Panchayat has not come?
No, my lord, Panchayat has, because our jurisdiction issue has been taken away by.
Our means the Panchayat jurisdiction, not
Anchalik
your.
Panchayat, Anchalik Panchayat.
Why has the Panchayat not come?
My lord, as a whole, they have not come. We are the members, my lord, of the state committee. Huh? And we are also the members of the standing committee, my lord.
Your individual interest will not be there. You can represent the Panchayat.
My lord,
You have not come on a representative capacity.
My lord, we have stated in paragraph.
Statement will not do. Let the Panchayat come.
Then, my lord,
Withdraw this Panchayat come.
my lord has already entertained one similar petition.
We have not entertained. We have rather dismissed.
No, my lord, that is, my
We
lord,
do not know.
Panchayat has come, my lord.
So if he has appeared, then more this court is almost be bound. He cannot suffer twice. Being this side also he suffers, from that side also he suffers.
My lord.
So you need to be very balanced and just.
And my lord, can it be, my lord, postponed for a day, my lord?
You withdraw and file it. Why do you waste time?
My lord.
Just change the cost title.
My lord.
Okay. Heard Sri A.R. Bhuya, the senior counsel for the petitioner, assisted by S. Alam for the petitioners who has raised the who has put to challenge the action of what?
My lord, the action of the Jilla Parishad, my lord, the Darang Jilla Parishad, by which, my lord, settlement, temporary settlement.
Action of the Darang Jilla Parishad in making temporary settlement of the Dolgaon, Sialmari.
Three markets, my lord.
Of three markets.
Three markets of the Anchalik.
The primary ground of challenge is that for settlement, the value of which is less than 10 lakh, the jurisdiction would lie on the concerned Anchalik Panchayat. Full stop. This court has also heard Sri S. Datta, learned counsel for the standing counsel, PNRD, and Sri E. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 8, who has filed a Wakalat Nama. Full stop. At the outset, this court has noticed that the cause of action which has been sought to be raised is primarily of the Anchalik Panchayat. Full stop. Though the petitioners claim to be the members of the Anchalik Panchayat as well as the standing committee, in the opinion of this court, the aggrieved party to espouse the cause of action has to be the concerned Anchalik Panchayat. Full stop. At this stage, Sri Adilan Senior Counsel for the petitioners prays for withdrawal of the petition with liberty. Full stop. Petition is accordingly dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for.
Non-payment of contractual bill, Lordship. Formal work order in the year 2018, Lordship.
18.
18, Lordship.
Completion period.
Completion same 2018. Now we have submitted a bill on.
How do you come to a writ court in 26? Where is the acknowledgement in writing by the chief engineer?
When that acknowledgement is at page 15, Lordship,
1-5.
1-5.
By whom?
The Deputy Commissioner Dhemaji, Lordship.
But this is also of 19. You are in 2026.
Only thing that.
Because the acknowledgement part is one thing. The other is we have to approach within the limitation prescribed. Hailal Bhai Constitution bench has been discussed in Tamsir Ali.
Lordship. But we have approached time and again, Lordship.
That will not take care of the limitation.
I have collected it.
What is the nature of this acknowledgement? Let us read this acknowledgement.
Lordship. Page 15, Lordship. It was a request, Lordship, to releasing the fund, Lordship, to the Secretary, Revenue and Disaster Management Department.
What do you say? This is by the district commissioner, but he's the head of the department.
This is of 2019.
Difficult.
Yes.
Hard.
Only
Free.
thing, Lordship, may I submit one thing, Lordship? I collected a copy of the order, Lordship, where they have taken a stand that a different stand, Lordship. A similar, Lordship, contract work order, Lordship. They have, the respondent had taken.
Okay, Hartsby R. Fukan, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has approved this court for release of contractual dues. Full stop. The learned counsel has referred to a communication dated 4/2/2019 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Dhemaji to the Department of Disaster Management for release of funds. Full stop. Para. Both Sri M. Chettiar, Learned State Council, and Miss R. Deka, Learned Standing Council, Water Resource Department, have, however, raised the objection of delay in approaching this court. Full stop. At this stage, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in similar cases, certain orders have been passed. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable on. No, don't say. Considering that the Deputy Commissioner has issued a communication, let notice be issued, returnable on 18th of September 2026. Who will accept notice? 1, 3, and 5, and
For 4-1.
2 and 4.
Only 4-1.
2, disaster management or revenue. Revenue, Mr. Who is the Satyajit Datta? J. Hendik. Whom? Satyajit Datta. 2 extra copies. The maintainability of this writ petition on the ground of delay is, however, kept open, left open.
Obliged.
Matter relates to tender is the engaged counsel, Mr. Parnes Sarna, he is in CC through the link. He's arguing matter.
Who will be appearing?
Paresh Rana.
Yes, Mr. Rana online. You are not audible, Mr. Rana.
He's shown.
He's not audible.
Yes.
Please unmute yourself. You are not audible, Mr. Rana. We can't hear you. What is your name, Botakur? What is your name?
Please move. I am, my
Yes.
lord.
Now we are hearing. Yes, what is it?
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is a tender actually which has been cancelled just on the ground that I was blacklisted at a certain time. My lords may have page 319 onwards is my concern.
Who's the respondent?
It's a Rajiv Gandhi Petroleum Institute, my lord. The main contesting party.
Are they represented? They may not be represented.
And my lords,
Technology. What is the nature of this technology, this institute?
Mess service, my lord.
What is the nature of this institute? It is owned by the state.
Yes, my lord.
Where have you stated?
I have stated.
No, you have stated regarding the IITs. This is not an IIT.
No. First portion is that I have given a synopsis that why in violation of an order of Nainital High Court, they have which was quashed, the blacklisting which was quashed by Honorable
No,
High
we are
Court
on a
of-
different aspect. We are on the aspect whether it is respond number 2 is a state within the meaning of 12.
Yes, it is.
You have made certain statements in paragraph 6, but you have referred to the IIT Act of 1961. This is not by the IIT Act of 1961.
No, by reading their article, I have seen it that it is there.
Where is it?
Actually, I have not filed that that article, but it is
That
a
would be
state.
that would be necessary, Mr. Rana. We are not very too much. What is this kind of institute, Mr. Bokolial? Is it state owned?
No,
Yes.
it is under Petroleum and Natural Gas, Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas.
Then also it will come under the state as under the.
In order, my lord, in response number 1, Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam, Shiv Sagar.
Now, if it is under the Union of India, you should make the Union of India party at least.
Minister of Petroleum should be made party.
But the entity is before us, and if it's a creature of the ministry, it would be maintainable. And only thing is that they will not be here at this time of issuance of notice if we do so. No, this is a legal entity. They can, in all cases, Union of India may not be required.
Yes, my lord. Unnecessary, they are made party in union, but only it is directly.
Just a minute, Mr.
Please,
Mr. Gogoi. Suppose a case of ONGC. You don't make the union of a party, not required.
Otherwise, in respect to Rajiv Gandhi's petroleum technology.
Response number 2.
In fact, state of Assam doesn't have any role.
No, in fact, I did not make him a party, but there the local advocate said that it must be made. So I told, doesn't matter.
No, that is okay. That is the internal understanding of you and your local council.
Yes, that I have nothing to do with that. It's your lordship.
Will you appear or will notice go? We have not even notice has to go, no?
Yes. And my lords, my stay application is also there.
No, what is it? What is it? We have not heard your case, Mr. Rana. What is it about?
Please, my lord. Actually, the tender was floated for mess. So I submitted my bid and everything was there. Everything is
tender,
correct.
what is the date of the what is the date of the tender?
Tender already it has been submitted. It has been evaluated. My bid has been cancelled.
What was the date of the tender? When was it?
7th of May 2026.
7/5/26.
7 May 2026.
7/5/26 tender notice. You had participated.
Yes, I had participated, and everything was done on 20th July 2026.
28 or 20?
28.
20.
20.
Yes, please,
27, 26. Evaluation made.
Please, my lord.
Thereafter?
Evaluation made. It is at page 322, my lord.
Yes, thereafter? You have been selected. Have you been selected?
Tender was open on 28. Tender clearly submitted 28 May 2026 and it's reopened on 29th of May 2026.
But on that 20 July, evaluation was done on 20th July 2026, this July, which is at page 323.
Yes.
My concern.
Thereafter?
On my lords, may have column 24. The Malafide will reflect from the very beginning, my lord. Column 24. Page 323.
323. Okay.
Of paper book. My lords are having?
Yes.
Column 24, my lord.
Column number 24, yes.
Now, in every bidder, it is stated affidavit submitted, affidavit attached. In my column, Sugandhim, blacklisted by
Where are you?
Or 6, Sugandhim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sixth column, my lords. The list of bidders. Column 1 is at the top is the name of the bidder.
Just a minute. We come from the first page. It will be difficult. LK Group Multi. Yours is? What is your name? Sugandhim. Second last.
Please, my lord.
Second last.
Please.
Okay, this is petitioner. Thereafter, what have you What has been
My
marked?
mark is blacklisted by IIT Roorkee
Roorkee,
from
yes.
please, my lord. And then
Yes.
and now my lords may have page 325. In all of them, it is written affidavit submitted. In my column, affidavit submitted is not written over there. They have overlooked my affidavit. Now, my lords may have
Which in page 325, which number?
326, my lord.
Numbers, where is Sugandhi? Yes, Sugandhi, yes,
15,
petitioner.
15.
Yes, technically disqualified.
Yes, sir.
Technically disqualified, my lord.
Column 15.
So what is wrong here?
Now, my lords may have page 73, my lord.
73.
Read. It is my affidavit, my lord.
73.
Please, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lords may see in affidavit I have written.
Yes.
Oh, just a minute, my lord. Actually, it is getting hanged. I don't know why. Bear with me, my lord, please. It is getting hanged actually.
That blacklisting was withdrawn.
Yes, it was withdrawn, and my lords may have.
Yes.
My lords may have page 330, my lord.
330.
Please, my lord. We had challenged that blacklisting before Uttarakhand High Court.
Okay.
And this, and the operative portion is page para 4, my lord. From there, the court's observation. My lords are having?
Yes. What is the date of the judgment? 22nd of July.
July 2021.
Yes.
Total disregard of this order. Now, my lords, para 4.
Yes.
Para 4, my lords are having?
Yes.
Petitioner's counsel has referred to a document enclosed at Annexure P3 to the writ petition wherein his performance and quality of food has been certified as good. Petitioner is agreed by the order of blacklisting passed against him on 5/4/2021. Although petitioner has sought other relief also, however, learned counsel for the petitioner confines his prayer.
We have read this. We have read this.
Yes.
It was quashed.
Please, my lord, it was quashed, and in lieu of that, a notification was also issued by the very concerned department that the same has now become ineffective.
Okay. Where is the notification?
Please, my lord, please.
The notification that it has become ineffective, where is it?
Please, my lord, I am just submitting it, my lord. It is at page 74.
74.
Please, my lord.
74 is your affidavit.
Affidavit, then just below that, my lord, just below that.
75.
Please, my lord. There's a notification issued by the very institute, my lord.
8th of January.
8/1/24.
Please, my lord. Ignoring High Court orders of quashing, ignoring this notification, in spite of that and ignoring my affidavit, they have debarred me from my bid is cancelled on technical bid and my financial bid is not taken into consideration. Now, problem is this, is that even if they wanted to favor somebody, now favoring somebody doesn't mean that my whole career would be spoiled. Anybody can take this and for further bid, they can show that Petroleum Institute has cancelled my bid on the basis of this. All my rebids or future bids will be cancelled, my lord, on this very.
Just a minute, please.
And my lords, may have page 166 also. Page 166. May our lords have it?
Just a minute.
Please, my lord. Page 166, my lord.
166.
Please, my lord. And this is a part of my bid submitted over there.
Yes.
Right, Lords. This is my past and present service. I just refer few. Column 5, my lord. Mess service, IIT Delhi, Himadri Girls Hostel, 2023 till 2018.
Okay, now,
Means
Mr. Rana, what is the stage now?
stage, I think they have awarded some work order, but that is totally illegal, my lord, totally biased, and my lords may have.
No, see, it's a matter of catering. We cannot stop a catering.
No,
We'll
no,
issue a short
I
notice.
can take it, the day it is cancelled, madam, I can take it from there. Because this cannot continue. Anybody can take this as an example and submit
Okay.
wherever I have filed my book.
Heard. Sri P. Rana, Learned Counsel, appearing online for the petitioner. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is regard to the action of the respondent number 2 in disqualifying the petitioner as technically non-responsive with regard to a tender which has been floated by the respondent number 2 for offering catering services.
Please, my lord.
Catering services, full stop. The learned counsel has submitted that such disqualification is based on based on a reason recorded that the petitioner was blacklisted with respect to another work, full stop. The learned counsel has, however, emphatically submitted that such blacklisting was successfully challenged by the petitioner before the Honorable Uttarakhand High Court, which had passed an order dated 22/7/2021, followed by a notification issued by the authorities withdrawing such order of blacklisting, full stop. The learned counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to the affidavit filed in this regard, which has been stated to be ignored, full stop. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable on we'll have it a short date. You
Please.
serve Dusty, okay? We can have it on 18th of. What is the tenure of the work, Mr. Rana?
I think it is of 2 years, my lord.
2 years. 18th
Yes,
of September. Is State of Assam? Sri K. Gogoi, Learned State Council has, however, submitted that State of Assam would not have any role in the adjudication process, and rather it should have been the Union of India represented by the Ministry of Petroleum, which should have been made a party. Full stop. Para. We cannot just delete it like this. It will be difficult.
Ministry is not required, my lord, in this case.
Or what is this kind of? What is this kind of nomenclature? State of Assam, represented by Commissioner, Secretary, which department?
Yes, sir.
And your office is at Sibsagar. You don't have. Okay. Full stop. Considering the above, comma, the name of the respondent number 1 is struck off. Full stop. Let notice be issued to the respondent number 2 by speed post to TD. Additionally, comma, Dusty service. You've routed through the registry, and you have to file an affidavit before the next date as proof of Dusty. Okay. On the next date fixed, comma, this court, Sri Rana, the learned counsel, prays for an interim order. Full stop. Since the work pertains to catering services, comma, this court is not inclined to pass an interim order today. Full stop. However, the same would be reconsidered on the returnable date, subject to the service upon the respondent.
My lords, I'll just take 2 minutes more. My lords, may I page 167 so that my lords have a clear-cut background on the next date. My lords, less time will be invested.
Not
Page
next date will
167.
not need time. 61 is what is there? 167.
167, my lord.
Yes, we have seen 167.
Yes, my lords may see column 7, ongoing contract.
Oh,
I'm working in IIT Gauhati.
The learned counsel has also emphasized that the petitioner is engaged in catering service in various hostels, various institutions, including a number of IITs.
And my lord, this very institute which blacklisted me has given me work. It is at column 13.
Including the IIT Roorkee, which had initially issued the blacklisting order. Okay.
And still I'm working there presently, my lord.
Okay.
Grateful, highly grateful, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
Yeah, Lordship, may I please? This petition is challenging an seizure order under 110 and also an order under 150 for disposal of the goods.
What kind of goods?
Gold, Lord.
Gold.
Gold.
In the customs to be reflected, custom name is not there. Government of Assam is not Lordship.
No, Lordship, SC Deputy SGI is reflected in the list.
Malan Ananda Yadav.
Lady, Lordship, what has happened?
Lady or a what?
Lady, Lordship.
Lady.
Lady. Lordship, what has happened on 24/12/2025?
She has how many? What is the quantity? 1634.36 grams of gold.
36 grams from 4 persons, Lordship.
The ladies in the court will be very interested.
Ladies, the ornaments were there. Lordship,
1634.
around 2 crores 29 lakhs.
No, not on the amount, on the amount of gold.
Amount of
So what is your case? Seizure has not been done properly.
Lordship, what has happened? Seizure was done.
Who are the parties?
Yes, Lord.
Customs not have made a party.
Yes, customs has made a party.
Customs.
No, Lordship, Deputy SGI has been shown in the list.
Custom is they have a separate panel. You serve them. You can have it tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
I think who's the council? Kyle. You serve upon Kyle. We'll have it tomorrow. Okay. Heard Sri BP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Do copy of the petition appears to have been served on the deputy SGI, comma. This court has been informed that there is a standing counsel for the customs department. Bracket SC Kyle. I don't say SC Kyle, it's a senior counsel.
DRI, Deputy Revenue, DRI matter.
Custom is a party here.
Yes. Okay, Lordship, will serve the copy.
Naam nahi likh do. That copy be served on the standing council and the matter be listed for motion tomorrow. You file it today itself, just now. To order agote mari. Yes, Mr. Sundi, what is this?
My lord, similar bunch of writ petitions have your lordship already taken, my lord. My furniture shop has been closed, my lord.
Tekiyajuli.
Tekiyajuli, my lord.
Yes, now.
My lord, all
Matters have been disposed of, Lordship. Similar orders have been passed.
Disposed?
Disposed, Your Lordship.
What is the order?
Uploaded, Your Lordship.
What is the order?
Orders have been yet uploaded.
But what is it? You know about the order.
To participate in the consent proceeding, Your Lordship. Most probably there was an order.
You can pass the same order.
Let the order come online, Lordship.
Can you have it tomorrow or day after?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after, my lord.
Okay. Heard Sri P. Sundi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners, full stop. Also heard Sri R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel for the department, who has submitted that similar challenges were instituted, which have been answered by this court via an order passed on
Passed on 24.
24/8/2026. Full stop. It is further informed that since the orders are yet to be uploaded, comma, the matter may be adjourned so that a similar stand can be taken. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, matter is adjourned to be listed on Friday. Yes, madam.
Your Lordship. Lordship, settlement order was passed in favor of respondent number 7 for 7 years. And
Settlement order passed.
in favor of respondent number 7 for
R7 settled
for 7
with a
years.
fishery
Yes, Your Lordship.
for 7 years.
7 years. And we were the second highest bidder in the state tender.
You were the second highest bidder.
Yes, Your Lordship. Now, Lordship, 5 years has already passed and it has come to our notice through RTI that an amount of rupees 54,29,310 government revenue has not been paid till date, Lordship, meaning thereby that they are doing the fishing activities for free and without paying any government revenue.
So at best, even if you succeed, this will amount to cancellation of the settlement of with R7. How do you enter into this arena?
Yes, Your Lordship. I have been impacted here because I am the second highest bidder. We are the second highest bidder, and we have been giving representation to the fishery department regarding this, and no reply.
Madam, once the settlement is done and it commences, it will not come to the second highest bidder. If it is cancelled, there has to be a fresh process. You may not have a cause of action to espouse. Hmm? But she is pointing out that there is huge debt.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Or have you taken any action against R7?
Take Lordship, the problem is that we are not privy to any whether they have paid or not.
No, how do you say?
We'll communicate.
You are the department. How do you say that you do not know?
They used to deposit in the deputy commissioner. We'll streamline it. We are going to streamline it.
Yes, Deputy Commissioner, Mr. Gogoi. They're fishing for free and having it too.
Streamline it.
Streamline.
Streamline it now.
How will you streamline? But Madam, your locus is doubtful.
Lordship, because Lordship here because our livelihood depends on fishery, and moreover.
No, we are not on your livelihood. We are on the aspect of locus in putting this challenge.
Yes, Your Lordship.
They can take action, but this will not amount to giving you the fishery. This settlement process is over.
Lordship, then at least Lordship notice may be issued, Lordship. Or Lordship, the responsible authorities may be directed to give reply to our representation, Lordship.
You will not have
Because
an.
we are ready to pay the revenue if.
No,
settlement is
you
made with
cannot.
us.
It's not like this.
Otherwise.
It's not like the process is over. Once the settlement is done, there will be a new process where you will be entitled to participate.
Lordship.
Heard, Ms. A. Hussain, learned counsel for the
Lordship,
petitioner.
direction may be
Full stop.
given.
As per the facts projected, a tender notice, a tender process was initiated for settlement of.
Lordship, can I take 2 minutes of your Lordship?
We are not dismissing, madam. Don't worry.
Your Lordship.
You don't put the name of the fishery in the synopsis. You say concerned fishery. What is this kind of synopsis? Which concerned fishery? Without even mentioning once. What is the purpose of having a synopsis
Lordship.
of these? You know how to write a synopsis of the Mahal number 23.
Page 2.
Barpani, Gabil, Hakuli Min Mahal in the district of Nagaon. So in which the response number 7 was found to be the L1 and accordingly settled. Full stop. The petitioner contends to be the second highest bidder. Full stop. It is, however, the case of the petitioner that since the last 5 years, though the response number 7 is carrying out fishing activities, they are not paying the revenue and no action has been taken. Full stop. Para. Sri P. Sharma, the learned standing counsel, fishery department, fishery or FDC?
Sorry.
Fishery department has submitted that the aspect of revenue would be known to the district administration where it is deposited. Full stop. Sri Para. Though the petitioner has prayed for a relief to has made a claim for settlement on the strength of being the second highest bidder, this court is of the opinion that the settlement process had come to a conclusion once the same was settled with the response number 7. Full stop. It is a different matter as to it's a different matter if any action is taken against the response number 7 for default, full stop, para, be that as it may. Let notice be issued, returnable on 18th of September 2026. Sri Sharma, the Learned Standing Council Fisheries Department for 1, 2,
44 and 5.
3. Why we made the video parties, circle officer party? Why? 1 and 2, then K. Gogoi, State Council 3, 4, and 5, 6 also. 6 also perhaps, 6, 5 as Dotto, and 6 revenue, then 3, 4, and 6, and 5 as Dotto. Extra copies, 7 by speed post with AD, steps within 2 working days.
Highly ordered.
May I please perfect? The matter pertains to, my lord, non-granting of the interest subsidy scheme, interest subvention on working capital under the scheme, Assam Tea Industries Special Incentive Scheme, Lord, for the period 24-25. Even after fulfilling all the eligibility criteria, my lord, my application is put on hold, my lord, without granting.
What is the, what are the grounds of rejection?
My lord, they have not yet mentioned anything.
It has been rejected or what? Not
It has
considered?
been put on hold, my lord.
Not considered.
Not considered, not even rejected, my lord.
What is your name? SK Saha?
Yes, my lord.
Heard 3 SK Saha, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authorities for grant of subsidy on
Interest subvention on working
subsidy on interest subvention on working capital subsidy
Yes,
production of orthodox and specialty tea under the Assam Tea Industries Special Incentives also. Huh? It is submitted that the petitioner has fulfilled all the requirements in spite of which the subsidy has not been granted. Full stop, para. Let notice be issued.
May I submit one more thing, my lord? Exact similar matter is pending before this, my lord.
Let notice be issued, returnable on 23rd of September 2026. Finance, this is Industries Commerce, you will take?
Yes.
Sri M. Chetia, State Council for 1, 5, and 6. Finance Department, H. Barua, R. M. Barua. 2, 3, and 4 Finance Department. Huh? And Development Officer T Board. T Board as a CGC. K. Gogoi, CGC for 7. So, which one? All have been covered. Okay. List along with WPC 6414/2025, which is said to be on the same subject matter.
Yes. My lord, one more thing. Item number 19 is also same. Only the
19.
period is different, my lord. Period is.
We have not mentioned the period.
Okay.
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 19 same. Respondents are the same.
Yes, yes, your lordship.
You take steps.
Yes, my lord.
Serve extra copies.
Yes. Highly obliged.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes, madam.
Lordship, this matter is regarding contractor's bill, and similar matters have been fixed on 23rd of September. Notice.
Acknowledgement is there. Acknowledgement. 15.
Lordship, similar order have been passed on last date.
Order of 2015. We have passed orders. Let us see. In this way, there is no mention of the work order being of 2015. Maintainability has been kept open in the earlier case also. heard Ms. D. Angana, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has approached this court for release of contractual dues. Full stop. Where is the communication? In that case, there was a communication by the executive engineer. Is there any such communication of recent origin?
There is not continuous copy of running account bill, Lordship.
No, that will not be do. That case was different. The learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court. Where is the admission? Admission.
Admission running copy of running account bill.
That is not an admission, madam.
And details of actual measurement book is there. Number 13 and 14.
This is also 17. This will be difficult. This will be difficult. You are referring to page 17.
17, Lordship. Page number 17. This is a running account bill. 17 and 17.
Bill will not do. There has to be an admission. And in the earlier case, we had referred to a communication of recent origin, which was issued by the executive engineer. That was one of the considerations. Is there any communication in this matter?
There is no comment. Only work order and running account bill.
Difficult. You look into it. Friday we'll again take up. Okay. On the prayer of, don't write those, on the prayer of Miss D. Angana, the learned counsel for the petitioner, matter is adjourned to be listed on Friday. We may not be able to entertain this.
Bless.
Miss R. Deka, learned standing counsel Water Resource Department is present.
Bless, Lordship.
20. What is this 20?
May I please, Lord?
Hmm.
IWT initiated tender process for settlement of ferry service, Lordship, in which petitioner emerged as highest valid bidder in respect of 3 services, ferry services. Lordship. 3, Lordship. And subsequently, Lordship, IWC decided to give temporary settlement till final settlement, Lordship, at the quoted bid value, Lordship. And accordingly, petitioner deposited the required amount and running the ferry service, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, on 14th August, IWT issued another order, Lordship, thereby increased the bid amount, Lordship. Increase the bid amount, Lordship.
Another order means?
Another temporary settlement order, Lordship. Till final settlement, Lordship, another order issued.
Another temporary settlement.
Another temporary settlement. During the subsistence of earlier temporary settlement.
Increasing the bid.
Increasing the bid.
Increasing the amount. Thereafter.
Amount. We are agreed by that and further prayer that they may make final settlement, Lordship.
Why is there an increase?
First time I have seen this type of thing, the regular tender process. They have decided till it is finalized, it will be allowed to be settled with the highest, technically highest bidder. In June, it might not take some money.
We have seen some of the orders earlier.
One order only.
No, we have passed certain orders. Not on this kind of issue.
Please, my lord, may see the last page. Same interim arrangement was made in 30th of June 2026. Last page. Then they passed another order extending up till end of September. Now released till end of August. And
why don't you go for final settlement?
Exactly. Have to go for final.
Go for settlement. Don't increase the value. It will amount to unfair practice. You select the highest bidder who has submitted amongst competition in a competition. Then how do you just force him to increase his value?
That's a different amount, my lord. This is an interim arrangement. So
But
interim amount has been fixed now.
The interim would be commensurate to the offer made by him, obviously.
My lord, kindly produce 2 documents, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. 19, my lord.
Of the tender of the writ petition. 19. Yes.
Serial number, my lord, will see something is wrong, my lord, in either side. Either serial number C, my 6, my lord will say. Boroli Mari is 19 annexer. Boroli Mari Godhua.
Your name is Hazrat?
Hazrat.
Lordship.
This is the amount, my lord, final amount. Then my lord will see serial number 7. Buragaon, Badli sir, same Hazrat. This is the amount. Serial number 9, my lord will see Geri Mari, Kachari, Bhaya Suensa, Hazrat.
Yes.
These are the 3 settlements made, my lord, till final settlement is made.
Correct.
Then my lord kindly turns to page 21. My lord. This earlier, this is 4th of July 2026. Now 27 July, another order comes, which the petitioner is relying, taking support of my lord. He says this should be the final arrangement, in his present arrangement. My lord will see serial number 1.
Page.
Page 21. My lord.
2-1. Yes.
2-1. Earlier decision was to go for temporary settlement till the final settlement is made. This is the period, my lord will see second line, with effect from 1/8/2026 to 39/2026. My lord will see serial number 1, Buragaon so-and-so Hazrat Ali. Serial number 2, Chutiagaon so-and-so Hazrat Ali. This was, he never participated in this tender, my lord, Chutiagaon. It was not his pleaded case. Number 3, this is important, my lord. Boroli Mari, Godhua, Bhaya so-and-so, Ibrahim Ali. Some Ibrahim Ali now comes, my lord. Earlier order, my lord, it was Hazrat Ali. Then serial number 4, again Hazrat Ali, in place of Hazrat Ali, it is Farooq Ali. Now he deposits, my lord. Petitioner deposits, my lord. Kiss money, page 28. This is one of the deposits, my lord, page 28, 4/8/26. Deposit of kiss money against Boroli Mari, Godhua Fishery Service. Whereas, my lord, as per earlier order, Boroli Mari has been settled with Ibrahim Ali for the time being. Something somewhere is wrong.
Lordship, page 34 will clarify, Lordship. Page 34, Lordship, that is.
No, page 34.
Again,
succeed, my lord. Page 34 is 14A.
Again
He
given to,
deposits on 4/8.
we are agreed by 14.8, Lordship.
It's okay, 14/8.
We are
His
agreed.
name is there, but on 4/8, at page 28, he has deposited for a ferry service which has not been settled with him, even temporarily.
But we are agreed.
কোথায় গেল মনিটর?
এটা দিব না লাগছে।
তোমার নামও তো নাই।
Page 34 is.
Mr. Hussain, what are the names of the ferry service in which you have emerged as the highest bidder?
That my lord finds
Page 19, Lordship.
page 19.
Garimari.
Boralimari.
Page 19,
Gadua.
serial number 6, 7 and 9.
9, Lordship.
Page 19.
Serial number 6.
7 and 9. Okay, 6, 7 and 9. Oh, this was also a temporary arrangement.
Temporary.
Settlement is made, my lord.
The current tender is.
But evidently, as per this one, he is the highest.
He is the valid highest
Very
bidder.
highest bidder.
Okay.
These are the 3 fisheries, sorry, my lord. Ferry hats, my lord. Now, the order at page 21, 2 other persons have been included, my lord, and for in respect of petitioner, my lord, this page 21, my lord, may kindly see it.
So how much is the difference now, Mr. Hussain?
Difference now, and that period is expired already.
Now, how much is the difference? How much is the increase?
Lordship, double, Lordship, almost. Lordship will kindly see page 34, Lordship. For 16 days, serial number 12, Lordship. Serial number 12, Lordship. For 16 days, 51,100, Lordship.
We'll do one thing. We'll do one thing. You calculate the amount based on the amount which he has offered on a day-to-day basis.
My lord, may I
And in the meantime, you take steps for final settlement.
may I indicate one thing, my lord? As per my instruction, that instruction itself says nobody has deposited any money pursuant to this order. This order speaks about 30th of August, my lord, another hardly 6 days left, 5 days left, my lord. So instead of that, my lord will fix it some other day, my lord. I will take instruction by what time they will go for final settlement. This temporary arrangement, somebody is getting benefit, either some officers or the petitioners.
No, but if the deadline is over, if he doesn't deposit, then what will happen to the temporary settlement? He may be put to a prejudice.
Out of place.
My lord, it is his own case, my lord. As per earlier order, he is operating.
No, operating. Now suppose
Earlier order speaks up till 30th of September, my lord, page 21.
30th of September.
Yes. That's why, my lord, let it
Now
come
this will be from what? 16/0.
Yes.
This is from 16/8 to 31/8.
Yes, yes. It has been reduced now. So that is where he gets agreed.
Period.
With a higher amount. But this type of temporary arrangement, my lord, it serves nobody, my lord. So So my lord will fix it on Monday, my lord. I will come up with instruction by what time we will go for final settlement.
Heard 3 M.K. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. One petition you have filed.
One petition for 3.
The grievance of the petitioner, as per the facts projected, the petitioner had participated in tender processes for settlement of ferry services and was adjudged as the highest bidder for 3 numbers of such ferry service. Full stop. However, the IWT had a department, IWT directorate had taken a decision that till final settlement is made, temporary settlement would be made with the valid highest bidder, as per which the 3 ferry services were temporarily settled with the petitioner. Full stop. The grievance is with the enhancement of the settlement rate, which has been done after expiry of the period of the temporary settlement. Full stop. Para. Sri P.N. Goswami, the learned senior counsel in AAG, has submitted that instead of interest of justice, interest of the public interest would require the final that the settlement be made in accordance with the rules and not in a temporary manner. Full stop. In this regard, he submits that some time be granted so that adequate instructions can be obtained. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, the matter is adjourned to be listed for motion only on Monday.
Monday will be closed, my lord.
31st.
Oh, yes.
31st. To facilitate instructions to be obtained, let a copy of the writ petition be served upon Ms. M.D. Bora, the learned standing counsel, IWT, assisting the learned AG.
So that services are not interrupted, my lord. Status quo, I don't say, perhaps.
Till Monday, he is
Till Monday.
okay. Give a copy today itself.
Okay.
49 supplementary.
49.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is it?
The petitioners have been running a private market in their Myadipata land for last 30 years, my lord. And my lord, suddenly a show cause notice was issued from the office of the respondent number 3, who happens to be the co-district commissioner, of Lahorighat in the district of Morigaon, Assam, And in that particular day,
What notice has been served upon you?
a show cause notice,
Regarding?
Regarding, to furnish the reply, my lord will find that page, 67,
67.
67. Strange, second paragraph, on the basis of so-and-so police station report, and as per government record, this court has come to know that second party, without having any permission, have been illegally running a private market nearby Hasura New Bazaar under Toloigaon New Panchayat. As such, this was not issued to all the petitioners. Somehow, they have collected it, and they had appeared. The impugned order will speak, page 69, on 30th of June,
69.
Page 69, impugned order, In the first paragraph, third line, Second party appeared before this court on 30/6/2026, but failed to provide any satisfactory explanation.
Have you given a type copy, Mr. Hama?
No, I'm sorry,
You
my lord.
should give a type copy. This is not readable.
Furnished.
Okay, please read.
Yes, my lord. From the fourth line, my lord, just after a comma, my lord, the second party appeared before this court on 30/6/2026, but failed to provide any satisfactory explanation or produce any valid government authorization document to support their case. Furthermore, the second party failed to do so even after being granted an additional 15 days.
28/7.
My lord, regarding this additional time, my lord, we appeared, my lord, and accordingly, the reply was taken verbally, my lord. To be very honest, my lord, and thereafter, no further time was extended to the petitioners, my lord. This-
Now, if you know, we can examine this, but this has already taken effect on 28/7/2026.
Yes, my lord.
We can ask, issue
My lord-
notice, get him
My
instructions.
lord will kindly consider my interim prayer, my lord, till then, my lord.
Interim
Because, my
prayer
lord,
like,
my lord, the petitioner should not be, my lord, prohibited, my lord. They should be allowed to, my lord, continue their
this
business.
will amount to allowing the writ petition.
My lord, they will suffer irreparable loss, my lord, otherwise, my lord.
Irreparable,
This
this already,
market, my lord, has
this
been
has
running, my
already,
lord.
this has already taken effect. This is 28/7.
My lord, we have obtained this, my lord, document. Just after obtaining the
Mr.
documents.
Hamad,
my lord,
what are the
immediately we have filed.
principles of granting an injunction?
My lord, this cannot be, my lord.
What
This
are the
imperial order
principles?
cannot be, my lord, issued.
That is a prima facie case. What about the
Yes.
other aspects? What are the other ingredients of granting an injunction?
My lord, I'll take your lordship to page 61
This
also.
is
my lord.
dated 28/7/26. You make it a prima facie case. What about the other ingredients?
Now, she will kindly consider, my lord, that much.
It
my
has
lord,
already taken
time,
effect.
My lord, my lord,
Today,
just 2-3 days back, my lord, we have obtained the, my lord, the documents, my lord.
that
The
will
relevant
not
documents.
matter.
For a moment, my lord, if lordship kindly
We can
turn to
issue
page 61, my lord. My lord will kindly consider, my lord, that till then, my lord, the petitioners may not be,
That
my lord,
cannot be
prohibited.
done. You make out a case for grant of an injunction.
Yes.
Where are you meeting the requirements of an
My lord,
injunction?
page 61 is also there, my lord.
What is 61?
That is the certificate issued by the concerned, my lord, Panchayat president also.
Regarding?
Regarding that, my lord, the market of the petitioners.
Mr. Hamad, you are not even understanding. You are on the point of prima facie case. We are not disputing that you have a prima facie
Yes,
case.
yes, my lord.
What are the other two ingredients?
Other ingredients are, my lord, there. I should have approached before this court, my lord.
The balance of convenience.
Yes. For that, I'll take your, my lord, lordship to, my lord, to the explanation
We
that I
issue
have
a
given,
short
my lord.
notice.
I have, my lord, categorically
Third.
stated, my lord,
Three.
in the body of the petition, my lord.
107 is very clear. Without.
No, you produce the records.
No.
There may be some extraneous factors we do not know. If he is making out a case that last 30 years, he is running the private market on his own
Yes.
land, but there are allegations that he's putting a threat to the other persons who are going to the government market. Those may be relevant consideration.
My lord,
So those the records will reveal.
my
So
lord,
you have the records.
my prayer is very limited, my lord. They may have, my lord, established a separate market, my lord. There may be some other market. We have no objection at all.
Mr.
my lord.
Hamad, we will examine. We are not dismissing your
My
reputation.
lord,
But
lordship
interim
will
order-
kindly consider my interim plan, my lord, for the time being, my lord. Because, my lord, otherwise, my lord, this people
Again,
will
the
not-
same thing. Where does balance of convenience goes?
Lord, I have given
This is
categorical
taken
statement, my
taken
lord, in the
effect on
petition.
28/7/26.
I have stated, my lord, in the body of the petition, my lord.
28/7/2026. Today is
That I have
what?
seen, my lord. Yes, my lord. But
1
just
month
a
has
few
gone.
days, my lord. I have
After 1 month, do you
collected all the
expect the
documents,
court to put a stay today on the date of motion? You should be reasonable.
my lord,
Heard, Sri Jayad Hamad, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. As per the facts projected, the petitioner is running a private market over his Miadi Patta land for the last 30 years. Full stop. However, a show cause notice was issued on 8/6/2026 by the co-district commissioner on certain allegations. Full stop. It is contended that written reply could not be given.
yes,
However, the petitioner had made verbal shown causes verbally. Full stop. The grievance is with regard to an order dated 28/7/2026, whereby the is 69,
page 69.
whereby the petitioner and certain, how many of you are there?
6, my lord.
Petitioners have been directed to immediately and permanently close the said illegal private market, which has been operated near the government approved market and in the locality. Full stop. Certain other directions, including not to organize any illegal activities, have been passed. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel has submitted that such action is without any jurisdiction. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable on 18 September 2026. Sri Dr. The learned standing counsel, S. Dr. Learned standing counsel, PNRD accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1, 5 and 8. K. Gogoi, 2, 3, 4, 6. Steps for extra copies, steps for 7, 8. Who are 9 and 10?
9 and 10 are private respondents.
Who?
My lord, those under whose favor, my lord, the another market has been, my lord.
That is government market.
That is a normal.
No, why are private respondents here?
They may not be required, my lord. Just I have arranged. with them.
You have made party. We have not asked
Yes,
you to
my
make
lord.
them party.
Otherwise, lordship, my lord, if may please, my lord, they may be strike it on.
Sri Hamad, the learned counsel submits that at this stage notice may not be required to be issued to respond numbers 9 and 10. Full stop. Para.
Yes.
Sri Hamad, the learned counsel, prays for an interim order. Full stop. However, considering that the order has been passed on 28/7/2026 and sufficient time has elapsed, the scope of passing an interim order will not be there. Full stop. However, the aforesaid prayer would be considered on the returnable date after receipt of the instructions. Full stop. Sri Datta, the learned standing counsel, is also directed to obtain the Sri Gogoi, the learned state counsel, is also directed to obtain the relevant records from the office of the respond number 3.
My lord.
Okay.
DW.
Yes, next.
Well, I'm for a petitioner, my lord. There is a application for.
Stay vacating.
Stay vacating. That was the last occasion. It was hard, my lord. My lord.
Now you said that something was on. It will be settled.
No, my lord, even otherwise, my lord, the order was passed directly, my lord, against the violation of the, my lord, the judgment of our High Court as well as the section 105, my lord.
No, that is okay, but the via media was being suggested.
SOP has been finalized, my lord. It was informed that within this month, my lord, all the NITs of the state will be issued. But till date, my lord, no NIT has been issued.
Within this month. Today is what?
Today is 26.
26. Okay, then. Okay. Pursuant to the last order dated 17/8/2026, Sri S. Datta, Learned Standing Council PNRD, has submitted that on 28/2026, the Commissionerate of Panchayat and Rural Development has issued instructions to the chief executive officers of all Jila Parishad circulating the SOP for online Panchayat asset tendering system. Full stop. He has also submitted that within the month, the tenders will be floated. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid development, the consideration of this matters are deferred. Matters are to be listed deferred to. We'll have it on when on 7th of September. 7th of September. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Full stop. Pendency shall not be a bar. Why did we make this? Pendency shall not be a bar to go ahead with the settlement process in accordance with law. As per the new SOP.
Hello.
Implement. Who wants implement?
My lord, one of the contempt number 6, my lord, and there is also direction for my lord, placing instruction, my lord. Only one report they have to place, my lord. The matter is possible to close down, my lord. There is a direction, lordship can see 25/6/2026.
Who is appearing?
My lord, Sudip. 22.
You want implement of whom, Mr.
My lord,
Samaria?
My lord, district commissioner.
Who is the new district commissioner?
Yes, ma'am.
Who is the new district commissioner?
My lord, Srimati Srishti Singh. Earlier was
81. There was 81.
Name, you want implement of whom?
My lord, district commissioner. My lord,
Name. This is a contempt proceeding.
Yes.
Name of the district commissioner.
60.
Anamika Tiwari.
Yes.
As
Alia
respon-
was Anamika Tiwari. Thereafter, my lord, now new incumbents is my lord Srimati Srishti Singh. That is now contained I, my lord.
Okay. Yeah, the present incumbent is Srishti Singh.
Yes.
Okay. Where is the communication to her?
My lord, communication to her, my lord, once my lord lordship allow it to implement, then we'll issue notice to him, to her, my lord. But thing is that, my lord, so far, my
The
lord,
contempt proceeding.
my lord, contempt proceeding 3
If you are alleging willful and deliberate, basic is she has to have the knowledge of this order.
Problem is that my continuous proceeding, my lord, 3
So you have to, without issuing a notice, how do you entertain an implement
the
application?
compliance is not yet to be done, my lord.
Mr. Samaria, you want to implead a person without informing him or her about the order of this court?
My lord, communication we have given to her, my lord.
Where?
My lord, formal letter not, but my lord, we are
No.
each and every
Mr.
day, my lord.
Samaria, this is not the law.
My lord.
Contempt proceeding.
My lord, no doubt.
Willful and deliberate. You make an allegation willful. This doesn't even know about this order.
Absolutely, my lord. Quite
At least manifestly she doesn't know. You have to, we'll keep this pending. We'll not dismiss it, but you immediately
my lord.
either advocate notice or by the petitioner themselves.
My lord, only one thing is that, my lord, only everything is done, my lord. One inquiry report they have conducted, my lord. So,
Anything?
engineering report.
I'll place.
Okay. Heard
Yes.
Sri S. Samaria, learned counsel for the petitioners who by means of this application has sought implement of the present incumbent holding the post of district commissioner, Murigaon.
Yes, ma'am.
Full stop. It however appears that the said incumbent who has been sought to be added as respondent number 6 has not been served with a notice enclosing the copy of the order which requires implementation, which requires compliance. Full stop. At this stage, comma, Sri Chamari, the learned counsel, prays for adjourning the matter so that steps may be taken to issue a notice to the incumbent. Full stop. Matter accordingly stands adjourned by 4 weeks. Full stop. By the next date, comma. The communication given to the incumbent who has been sought to be implemented be brought on record by way of an affidavit.
But instruction, my lord.
Sri S. Datta, who appears for the respondent number.
My lord, that respondent number, my lord, earlier, Deputy Commissioner earlier, he represents.
Appears for few of the respondents is required, is also directed to have instructions towards instruction regarding the steps taken for compliance with the order in question. We give a date, Mr. Give the notice tomorrow itself,
Yes,
because
yeah.
that 4 weeks,
Yes, ma'am.
even if it is not served, we can assume.
My
There is 26th. We'll have it on 28th of September.
my lord.
As 27 or 26th. 26 तारीख to me again ahead. 28 28 September. Twenty-three.
Week after 4, in the meantime, payment will be released, madam. That is the instruction.
I have not been. You have a look at this. Now you have a look at this. Why do you give him the trouble to look into your mobile?
It is under process, they're saying, and it is pending for so long, your lordship. But at least the last order of your lordship is taken note of, so.
Well, this are not, we don't like this kind of orders to be passed, but we are constrained. You are public authorities, you should act in accordance with law. Don't harass people like this. Heard Sri A. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss A. Gayan, learned CGC, representing the railways, full stop. The learned CGC has placed before this court a communication dated 25/8/2026 as per which process is on for payment in compliance of the order of this court, full stop, para. the learned CGC prays for some time to act in terms of the instructions contained in the communication dated 25/8/2026. Para. Matter accordingly stands adjourned to be listed on, we'll have it on 18th of September.
Obliged.
Copy of the communication dated 25/8/2026 is kept with the records.
Obliged.
24.
Last took is on Mr. Sharma take time for submitting the record, whether records.
Records are there. Records are there or not? Records are there. We can have it after a while. Maybe at 2 o'clock. In the second half.
26.
26 years, who is there?
Please go. Really is the main.
You are for BTC.
Yes, that response is correct. That is the civil engineer PWD law.
Madam, you are for PWD. Your response is there.
As per the page number, please come to page number 58, annexure 15.
58.
Communication between the civil engineers or executive engineer, budget branch, office of the civil engineer, PWD, Sunmari Road. Communication with.
Yes.
Lordship, my senior is in court number 1.
Who is your senior?
B Deca.
Okay. We can have it at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Madam, at 2 o'clock. But you try to have instructions if your rule is there. Okay. 2000. Mr. Fukan, you are for whom?
I receive instruction.
Its role is of GAD or PWD?
It is with the PWD. I'll receive instruction from the PWD itself.
Okay, Mr. Deca is not there at 2 o'clock.
27.
May it please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
This is fishery settlement matter, my lord.
Is it alive? It is not alive.
My lord.
How?
My lord, Lordship may kindly peruse page 37.
Settlement was of how many years?
Actually, it was extension, my lord. The
Original settlement is of which year?
original settlement is
15.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Nothing
Now,
here.
my lord, Lordship may kindly peruse page
Where
37.
Mr. Sharma? Okay, let him come at all at 2 o'clock. After. But this will, I think this will close this 15 settlement. We cannot allow it to go off years after years. We close this. Ask them to have fresh settlement.
Lordship may kindly go through the extension order.
How can it be extended from indefinite period?
But there is a amount deposited extra.
We'll
my
get
lord.
back the amount. Can it be a reason to go on extension? What will others do? Okay, now at 2 o'clock.
My lord.
28.
Yes, Mr. Mazumdar.
Non-payment of contextual bill.
Mr. Hazarika for soil conservation.
My lord, tender affidavit, but has not come to record.
Who has filed?
Lord,
You have
I
filed
have-
rejoinder. Okay. When did you file?
On 21st of August.
Okay. Sri P.K. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, has informed that on 21/8/2026, a rejoinder affidavit has been filed, which, however, is not tagged with the records. Also heard Sri P. Hazarika, learned standing counsel, Soil Conservation Department. Para. Let the rejoinder affidavit be tagged with the records and the matter be listed on 2nd of September, for next Wednesday.
130.
My lord, This criminal proceeding has been filed, my lord, for quashing the proceeding against the petitioners, my lord. Going to the, my lord, additional session just number 1. What happened, my lord? Same set of accused, same set of witness, same set of allegations, same incident. Another case trial is going on, my lord. That is dispute PS case number 327, 2014, my lord, where I faced the trial. Already 11 witnesses has been examined, my lord. What happened, my lord? Earlier, my lord, in this case 2019, search has been framed, but it was not proper format, my lord, because search has been framed on the head, my lord. That is why, my lord, the learned court below has decided to take the search afresh. Again, my lord, that search hearing is going on. The learned court below, my lord, this time also, my lord, search has been framed, my lord. Second time, my lord, I file a petition under Article 22 as well as Section 300, my lord, of the Criminal Procedure Code, Article 22, because I cannot be prosecuted, my lord, for the same offense twice. Because it is a one offense happened in the, my lord, before the Assam Secretary, my lord, a person is self-immolated, my lord, and same set of witness, same thing has been done. I want to show some, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, what can be done today?
Maybe admitted, my lord, and maybe some, my lord.
This is pending since long, 20 or 25 matter. Okay, we'll admit for hearing.
He's on interim.
Heard Sri NNP Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri N. Sarkar for the petitioner. Also heard Sri Sharma, the Learned APP Assam. Oh no, but you had consented that you will take it for final disposal. They are both the last time we had recorded that both the Learned Council have agreed that the matter can be taken up for final disposal. Then we said that list for admission hearing as and when the bench is available.
Paras, my lord, this matter is not admitted.
No, understood. At the admission hearing, we wanted to have the disposal. And that's what also heard considering the subject matter involved and also the fact that LCR, which were requisitions, have been received, the matter is admitted for hearing. List for hearing in the third week of September. Okay, third week of September 2026. Interim order passed earlier is vacated. Sorry.
No, that can be fixed, my lord. Third week of September.
You got a shock.
No.
Interim order stands extended till the next date of listening. Okay. Yes, Mr. Sharma, what is this?
Wait. No. Actually, my lord, petitioner came before Lordship for a direction for against the illegal encroacher of the 4 numbers of parts of the under Bolahi Sambara Min Mahal, my lord. And petitioner is a settlement holder, my lord. Person to advertisement dated 22/6/2022, my lord. And he is the highest bidder, my lord, and thereafter he has not, all fishery was not taken possession, my lord. And immediately thereafter, my lord, and those, my lord, under the Bolahi Sampora, some encouragements are there, my lord. So he came.
You have filed the affidavit, rejoinder also filed.
Filed, my lord.
Can we take up for final disposal?
Final disposal.
Hmm?
Lordship can pick up for final disposal.
Not today.
No, today also, Lordship. Very simple matter, Lordship.
No, we are interested in having today itself.
Today itself, Lordship.
No postponing matters.
I can, Lordship, it's a very small issue, Lordship. And
Then we'll have it today itself.
Well,
Yes, what is it, Mr.
My lord, after taking my lord, settlement, my lord.
You were granted settlement of a
Settlement, my lord, pursuant
fishery.
to NIT dated 22/6/2022, my lord.
22/6/22.
My lord.
NIT.
NIT, my lord. And
Oh.
he is the highest bidder, and thereafter he got settlement, my lord. And some of the fishery under Bolahi Sampura Min Mahal, my lord, was encroaches are there, my lord. And though we are taking possession, but some of the local youth as well as other, my lord, they preventing me, my lord, to fishing the Min Mahal, my lord. And thereafter I came before the honorable court, my lord.
Earlier?
Yes, my lord. Yes,
WPC?
WPC number, my lord. 603 of 2023, my lord. And that was disposed of on 6/6/2023.
What direction?
Direction was, my lord, given to the authority to pass, inquire the matter, and by passing a speaking order, my lord.
Thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, after passing this honorable court order, my lord, the Managing Director, Assam Fishery Development Corporation, by letter dated 11/4/2022, my lord. You'll also go to the page.
How can it be 22? Direction is of 23.
No, 2024, I think.
24 it can be.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
24.
Yes, my lord. Page 56, my lord. Annexure 13, my lord. May I read, my lord? You'll also got in page 56, my lord. Regarding to make free from unauthorized encroachment of Bolahi Sampura Bill, Lakhimpur district, with reference to the subject cited, I have the honor to inform you that Bolahi Sampura Bill, Lakhimpur district is a government registered bill fishery under administrative control of Assam Fishery Development Corporation. The office by letter number so-and-so dated 16/9/2020 has leased out the said bill so-and-so, Anil Das, and sitting lessee has submitted an application stating that some unknown people have carried out unauthorized fishing in 6 number of part.
Yeah, I think this is 22 itself.
22, my lord.
I think it is prior to the High Court's order. Because if you see the number of this letter,
yes,
the year is in between 2022 and the number is 2019.
My lord, I filed a petition on 25/7/2023, my lord, Annexure 12, my lord. And thereafter this order has been passed, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, inquiry was conducted, and please may kindly see page 63, 19/8/2023, my lord. The District Commissioner, my lord, Managing Director, Assam Fishery Development Corporation, regarding handover the 6 numbers of parts of Bolahi Sampur, Lakhimpur, my lord, page 63. You also got it, my lord.
Yes.
Middle line, my lord. The sitting lessee has submitted an application cited under so-and-so, unable to take over the possession 6 number part of fishery. Mobile Bill, Kilakili, Erabolahi, Bhetoli, and Tamuli Pothar, and so-and-so was settled in favor of him due to unauthorized encroachment those parts. In view of the above, you are kindly requested to direct circle officer concerned to make necessary arrangement for free those parts Bolahi Sampura Bill from unauthorized encroachment and hand over this part to the sitting lessee with proper demarcation in the greater interest of fishery community and avoid loss of government revenue. This order has been passed by the Managing Director, Assam Fishery Development Corporation. And thereafter, my lord, the District Development Commissioner, Lakhimpur, my lord, page 64, Annexure 17, my lord.
29/8.
Annexure 17, my lord.
29/8.
29/8, my lord. I am enclosing here 2 letters received from the Assam Fishery Development Corporation Limited regarding unauthorized encroachment 6 parts of Bolahi Sampura Bill, Lakhimpur district, which is self-explanatory. You are therefore requested to take steps this free those parts of Bolahi Sampora bill for unauthorized encroachment and hand over those to sitting lessee property market so and so. And thereafter, my lord, this circle officer, my lord, submitted a report, my lord. Page 65, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. With reference to the subject side, I have the honor to inform you that I have inquired the above mentioned subject and following findings were made during the inquiry. Lisi has acquired possession, Mohol and Era Barlahi portion of Bolahi Sampura Minu has informed the undersigned. Regarding handover possession, Kili parts, well, this is very important, my fishery. Under Bolahi Sampura, these court cases was initiated, Honorable Gauhati High Court and matter is pending so and so. Regarding handover possession, Bolahi part under Bolahi Sampura bill, court case number so and so. In spite of serving notice, undersigned so and so, so and so. Prima facie, it can say Lisi has not yet taken possession, 4 parts mentioned above, my lord. And
Why
that,
4, why 4 parts?
my lord, these
Lessee has acquired possession of Mohabal and Ira Bolahi, portions of so and so.
My lord.
So 2 parts you have taken possession. Only 2 parts are part of court case.
Yes, man.
So
But
why
that court case is not, my lord. Regarding,
understood, but why it has been written that you have not taken possession of 4 parts mentioned above? 2 parts you have already taken possession.
Though we have taken possession, I have no, my lord. But regarding, my lord, they when we are going to fishing the at the time of fishing, my lord, some local people are coming and they're preventing me. This is the main problem for me, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, now, my lord, during the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, Honorable Court directed the Deputy Commissioner to file a affidavit, my lord, in response number 4, my lord. And they stated that in affidavit in opposition.
Who has filed?
Filed by the response number 4, my lord.
Nizwara Boro.
My lord. Response number 4.
Is the deponent Nizwara Boro?
Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur, my lord. Yes, my lord. Nizwara Boro, my lord. And my lord, your lordship go to para 8, my lord. Second para, very important, my lord.
Para 8.
Para 8, my lord. Para 8, my lord. Second para, my lord. Moreover, my lord. Your lordship.
Yes.
Page 72, my lord.
Yes.
Moreover, it is stated herein that with reference to the order dated 27 so and so passed by the Honorable Court in connection WPC and order dated so in the instant case, an inquiry has been directed to ascertain whether Kili part pond form part of Bolahi Sampura fishery. In this regard, public notice were issued via office number so and so dated so and so, providing due opportunity to all stakeholders submit their claim, objection, and any relevant information pertaining to the matter. Based on the report of Circle Officer Subansri Revenue Circle and relevant information received from stakeholders, the speaking order dated so and so has been issued from this end on the basis of the existing record, my lord. It is found that Kili part pond cannot be conclusively treated as a part of Bolahi Sampura fishery. The entire fishery, my lord, Kili is the main, my lord, important part, my lord. Now they stated that by the Deputy Commissioner, this cannot be conclusively treated as a part of Bolahi Sampura fishery. However, due to absence of clear boundary demarcation, it is necessary that a joint DGPS based survey be conducted by the concerned authorities, including Assam Fishery Development Corporation and the Circle Officer Subansri Revenue Circle before any fresh settlement, resettlement, or possession related action is undertaken. Until such scientific demarcation is completed, it is felt that no administration action regarding inclusion Kili in the safe fisheries should be taken by AFDC. Main point is that now they say that, my lord, this particular fishery is not under the Bolahi, whereas we have taken the possession given, but when I'm at a time when we are going to fishing.
Now, what is your prayer? What do you seek?
Our main problem is this is the exclusively under the.
No, that way I understood. What are you seeking in this writ petition?
That enforcement can be stopped, my lord, because of that.
But if they have come to a conclusion that Kilakili is not, cannot be conclusively
Yes, my
taken
lord.
to be a part of Bolahi.
Regarding that issue of file reply, my lord, is totally false and my lord denied by the. I am going to
What do you
annex.
say, Mr. Sharma?
My reply may be. This is the very important documents is annexed. I am going to that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Now, first we'll go by the reply
Yeah.
and then we'll come to you.
My lord, regarding that, my lord, para 8, 7 and 8, I have replied. Para
In
7
your rejoinder,
Yes, rejoinder, my lord.
Rejoinder filed on 3rd of August, 2026.
Yes, my lord. 83, page 83, my lord. Against the respondent of 4, my lord. Para 4, page 84. Para 4, my lord. Page 84, your lord.
84.
That as regards to the statement made in paragraph 4 and 5, the answering deponent writ petitioner categorically denied the correctness of the same, that the land under question of enforcement is yet to be demarcated. In fact, land in enforcement of Kiakili Pond under Bolahi Sampora fishery question was demarcated by the deed and circle officer Subonsi Circle Gilamara by possession certificate issued under memo number so dated 16/2/1995, along with trace map dated 26/10/90. It is pertinent to mention here that though the possession was taken by the petitioner over Bolahi Sampora fishery in Bolahi Sampora so and so, including my lord, Kilakilijan, the local youth from the Jubok Sangha youth associated by constructing a house in the bank of the Kilakili Pond and engage fishing and selling fish to run a Jubok Sangha. Moreover, the petitioner raised any question, any create disturbance to Kilakili Pond is a part of the Bola. Please may kindly say annexure A and B, my lord. May I read, my lord? These are the under the Bolahi Sampra Mohal, my lord. Your lordship, may I read 87. As per government order number so-and-so 21/1995, communicate by subdivisional civil Dhokwakhana memo number so-and-so, the possession of Bolahi Sampra fishery under Dhokwakhana subdivision is handed over the officer in charge Fishery Development Corporation Limited. My lord, next page, my lord. Serial number 7, my lord. This Kilakili part is the under the Bolahi Sampra memo, my lord. If the particular important fishery part is not available, I cannot give the revenue, my lord. This is the problem, my lord. This is the Kilakili, and there is a east, west, and north and south. Everything is the same till today, and trace map is also there. I have annexed though by your lord. This is the last part, my lord. A Kilakili PWD route is there. Entire east is the Basudev Sapori is there, my lord. West is Bolahi, north Basudev Sapori, and south Basudev Sapori and PWD. But now they say, well, government, my lord, without that says that this is not a conclusive, my lord, this can be denied, my lord. So if this particular fishery is not allowed to me, my lord, I huge amount cannot be paid to the government, my lord. So I am suffering from that. But they file an affidavit in opposition by their Fishery Development Corporation. That aspect of totally silence. Now, my lord, is going to record is there whether this Kilakili part is the under Bolahi Sampora or not. But this is the
Now, how this Kilakili is one part of the
under Bolahi
Bolahi.
Sampora.
Now, you say that that is the most important part.
My lord.
How big is that area?
My lord, this is the under the Bolahi Sampora. my lord.
Understood. How, what is the area of the fishery? The entire fishery, what is the area under this Kilakili?
My lord.
So you have projected that for you, that is the most important area where fishing activities are done.
Yes, sir.
We do not know what to be the
They
worst.
have also given the position also, but
Understood, no. So if that Kilakali you are not being able to fish,
my lord.
so what is the area? What is the portion? What is the ratio of the total area vis-a-vis Kilakili area?
That my lord is
Have you worked out what is the total area which has been settled with you?
settlement holder, my settlement.
That I can.
Yes, yes. Ek minute. Bolahi Sampora page 29. So total pani kali, that means water hectare is there, my lord. Bolahi Sampora 294 my lord. Hectare, my lord. Page 29 there, tender, my lord. Notice, my lord. But without proper verification, my lord, they file an affidavit, man, respondent number 4. They only say this is not a, my lord, conclusively, my lord. It is found that the Kilakili part pond cannot be conclusively treated as a part of the. They are also not proper, my lord. This says that my lord is not.
So therefore, we are trying to understand what is your prayer? What do you seek?
Yes, my prayer.
What do you seek? Let us read your prayer.
Prayer is that, my lord.
You say that you have suffered a loss of 12 lakhs.
Yes, my lord. Four numbers of there, they are not time possession is on proper time at the time.
So you want that amount to be waived.
Mainly, my lord, this encourser is not prevented, my lord. That is the and there is record if there is record the Kilakili part is not there, then they may submit the record, my lord.
Now, possession certificate mentions Kilakili.
Yes.
Well, you have displayed the possession certificate,
yes,
which indeed mentions Kilakili.
Kilakili.
But in the affidavit, there is a little bit of diversion from the standard. It's not conclusive. Whether Kilakili would be a part of this Bolahi fishery. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship, in AFBC Lordship, instead of giving possession certificate, nowadays we are approaching Lordship, they signed an agreement, Lordship, with us that they have taken the position, and there is a specific clause, Lordship. It is in vernacular. May I read, Lordship?
Page?
No, it is record, Lordship, from the record itself. The vernacular, Lordship. দ্বিতীয় পক্ষই বানপানী খৰাং মাছৰ বেমাৰ বলপূৰ্বকভাৱে অন্য লোকে মাছ মৰা বিষক্ৰিয়া চুৰি হোৱা মীনমহলৰ বেদখল সমজি নোপোৱা নতুবা অন্যান্য প্ৰাকৃতিক দুৰ্যোগৰ বাবে হ'ব পৰা লোকচানৰ বাবে প্ৰথম পক্ষক দায়বদ্ধ কৰিব নোৱাৰে।
Is such an agreement signed with the petitioner?
Yes, even in the NIT Lordship, when they given the NIT, there is also this clause is there. And just I can show my friend also. This clause is there. And even in the that NIT also this clause is 20.6 clause. May if this Lordship may specific clause is that in the NIT Lordship, which is
even in the NIT you have such a clause.
Yeah, NIT in the 20.6 in NIT 20.6 in NIT Lordship.
Page?
Also, it is in the record Lordship.
No, here the NIT has been
not annexed by my friend. 20.6. I'm giving the record in the NIT 20.6.
20.6
and in the agreement 23.
Well, NIT annex page 29.
20.5 and 20.6 both are there. Sorry.
But they did not annex the entire mallet at the time of
It is
tender.
their duty to annex
Page 29. They are the fishermen. They are at the time of settlement. They had taken the they had taken the sign. But what about there? What about the, this is the annexer I have annexed.
Submitted by them.
This is the NIT page 29. Whether you have annexed or not. Okay.
This is
mentioned.
you.
Yes.
While bidding the tender bid, they have signed it, Lordship. This is the tender bid.
Okay. We'll have the record.
As far as NIT I am annexed, my lord, there's no mention about that, my lord. But at the time of taking the settlement, they have given the agreement. They are the fishermen. But one thing is that their fishery, they have not protected us. Now somebody says that this is our
So,
fishery.
Mr. Bora, if there's an agreement that this kind of situation will not give you an additional right, then what do you do?
Even that case, Lordship.
But
and
there is
division bench
violation
ordered
of the
also.
national justice. You're
What?
not to equity.
You have agreed to it.
I am
Because
not.
in that case, it will lead to endless number of litigations.
My lord.
Everyone will say, I suffered loss, my fishery was encroached, there were flood. So these are conditions which you take into consideration before you offer your bid.
Yes.
But they have no, but they escaped from death, my lord, for regarding somebody made a encroacher and they did not give it, they taken all money on the my lord. We have huge amount. If we are not given the money in proper time, they have given interest also. But their fishery, they did not protect us. Who will protect us? We are the lessee. Their property, they can, my lord, at least.
We are giving now the as is where is basis, Lordship. Only everybody, Lordship.
Now my only respectful submission before the whether Kilakili fishery under Dolahi Sampur or not, that will be decided, my lord.
But that is in the prayer portion, only the waiver is there. They are seeking remission for that.
No.
Lordship, my simple submission is zero. It boiled down to my submission.
Directly respondent
on the
authority
clauses,
free the
Only-
said main mahal from the illegal possession of
Free,
encroacher.
then it has to go to my learned friend. We cannot free it, Lordship. We have no authority to free any encroachment. For that reason, we have put these clauses. If we go for free encroachment, then we will not be able to.
There is an agreement. They have.
One by one, Mr. Bora, let him submit, will come to you.
Happen, then we will
Have your
never-
seat, Mr.
we
Will come to
never
you.
get any revenue, Lordship. We have settled more than 150 fisheries, Lordship. Two, three cases are coming. All are taking bid only on the constructive notice is also there. This tender bid is given beforehand. They have to buy it 500 rupees. So there it is clearly written that we will not go. They can inspect. There is lots of fishery. There is encroacher. We admit. We'll love if they are able to encroach it free the encroachment by the help of district administration. But it is not in our domain to free any encroachment, Lordship. That is the issue, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, I'm sorry, Lordship, there is an order which is being upheld by the division bench in this clause 23. So I forgot the order, Lordship. There is an order, Lordship, from Michael to Changmasar in division bench upheld this order.
You have that order before us.
Yes, sir.
If it is bindingness has been
Yes, sir.
binding effect has been upheld by the division bench.
Lordship, it is not interfered, Lordship. Later on, they withdraw. In the lower court, in the single bench, it is being said that 23 is a binding. So, Lordship, I forgot it.
No, he's trying to make out a different case. Apart from the aspect whether it's binding or not, let us assume that it has been upheld. Otherwise, also contractual clause, unless those are absolutely unreasonable, those will be binding on the parties. Now, he's trying to make out a case that even the district authorities are not very sure whether Kilakili part is a part of the major fishery.
Yes, Lordship.
If the district authorities are not very sure, then while handing over possession or his operation over the said part would be adversely affected.
Yes, that is true, Lordship. Luckily, the district administration is saying that it is not sure. They are not sure that it is not that, but they have not given a conclusive report also. For that is also from our.
Mr. Chetia, what do you say? Any affidavit you have filed?
Yes, my lord.
That circle officer has filed the report, and an affidavit has also been filed by the respondent number 4 on 27/5/26.
Yes, my lord. In our affidavit, my lord.
He is harping
we have-
upon page 73, paragraph 8, second part.
Yes. My lord, there is a report, my lord, speaking order, my lord, page 76.
Hmm.
Of our affidavit, my lord.
Please read.
Yes, my lord. Because the order dated so-and-so of Honorable Gauhati High Court, passed in so-and-so. Read it order dated so-and-so of jurisdiction number so-and-so, directing the undersigned to conduct an inquiry, report opportunity to hearing to the concerned parties and carry out spot verification to determine whether Kilakili part oblique pond is a part of Bolahi
Bolahi.
Sampura
Hmm.
fishery. And also because the inquiry report there, I will skip that part, my lord. Second paragraph. From consideration of all material on record, it transpired that Kilakili is presently a still water body, where Bolahi Sampura is a flowing water body, and both are physically distinct, separate by distance and identifiable features. Though seasonal water connectivity during monsoon has been observed, no clear boundary description map or settlement record conclusively established Kilakili as a part of Bolahi Sampura or Bolahi Sampura fishery. The inquiry further reveals absence of precise demarcation in the settlement record and lack of irrefutable evidence to determine inclusion of Kilakili within the said fishery. The circle officer Subansiri Revenue Circle was directed to clarify the land status and any enforcement at Bolahi Sampura Min Mohol Bhait letter dated so-and-so of 34/2024 was directed to submit a report on the existence of patta land between Bolahi Sampura, Min Mohol and Kilakili Pond. The villages falling within the 214 hectare area, any illegal enforcement and to submit action taken regarding the earlier communication dated so-and-so. In anticipation of clarification from Circle Officer Subansiri and in the light of dynamic nature of the gradients, river flow and geographical changes, I am of the considered opinion that Kilakili part public pond cannot be considered conclusively treated as a part of Bolahi Sampura fishery on the basis of existing record. However, due to absence of clear boundary demarcation, it is necessary that joint DGPS-based survey to be conducted by the concerned authorities, including the Assam Fishery Development Corporation and the Circle Officer Subansiri Revenue Circle, before any phase settlement or resettlement or possession related action is undertaken. That is our stand, because it is not.
This has increased the confusion.
Yes, ma'am.
But possession certificate, which Mr. Bora has this.
That is of 1995, my lord.
Possession certificate cannot be 95.
That is that is of 1995.
No, 90.
No, from 1995, it is a Kilakili is a part of till today, my lord. Now
No, your possession certificate.
Their possession certificate is of 1995. 87 of the.
Yes.
87 is of page 88 is of 1995.
Yes, my lord. From 1995.
But your settlement is of not 95.
No, the
Things have changed.
I am annexed these documents.
Mr. Sharma,
proved that.
when
Yes.
can you get this judgment?
Yes.
This judgment of division bench?
Lordship, if possible, Lordship, I will just ask my
Okay.
My lord, there is a list. There is a list under development cooperation, my lord. Who are the fishery in the under Bolahi Sampura? They cannot escape, my lord, because of that.
I
definitely.
I agree fully. Even I support my learned friend, Lordship. But the problem is that
You try to have that thing. Okay. When can you have? Friday? Friday. Okay. Heard 3.
Next Friday.
N. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, as also heard 3. P. Sharma, learned standing counsel AFDC, and as well as 3. M. Chetia, learned state counsel. Full stop. Para. During the deliberation, 3. Sharma, the learned standing counsel, has submitted that the legality of clause 23 of the agreement was the subject matter of challenge, which is generic in nature, was the subject matter of challenge, and the same has been upheld by a division bench. Full stop.
Upheld means, Lordship, it was not interfered, later on they withdraw it.
And the matter had also reached the division bench. Full stop. He prays for some time to produce the details of those cases. Para. When? Friday or Monday? Friday.
Next Monday.
Friday, Lordship.
You say whatever you say.
Lordship will be there.
And also, my lord,
Friday, this court is there. Friday we'll try.
Your lordship also direct him, my lord, to submit who are the.
Let us see.
Who are the
on request
fishery under Bolahi Sampura.
list on request list on Friday. Huh? Take this back.
That may be, they may be.
Let us
submitted-
see first, let us see. You have that list, you obviously will be.
Yes, there is a list, my lord.
What are the areas?
Yes, yes.
It is in the NIT lordship. Areas is there.
No, no, no.
No, that-
There is no, only Bola is about those who are the.
It is not, we are not denying that the fishery is enforced. We are giving as it is what it is, while giving the, while giving the NIT.
Okay, next.
My only, whether this fishery is under Bolahi or not, that will be, there is a list in the fishery department. That may be produced, my lord.
Highly obliged.
Day after tomorrow.
Mine.
6.
May I please, my lord? This particular case is pertaining to non-payment of part contractual amount.
Non-payment of?
Part contractual amount. The
What
particular
contractual
part,
amount? Flood?
Because I have submitted a running bill of around 42 lakhs 75,000. Out of that amount, my lord, 36 lakhs 75,000 has already been paid by the department. So this particular writ petition specifically regarding non-payment of 5 lakhs 25,000.
What is this, Mr. Chaudhary, Mr.
Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship had asked us to bring the instructions regarding, because we are the approval giving authority, the EAD. My lord, I have got instruction. I'll kindly see the relevant portion, which is the revalidation of the administrative authority. The validity of bottom, my lord. The validity of the administrative approval expired on 13 February 21, and no revalidation of the administrative approval was obtained thereafter.
But the work was not completed.
The work was not
Yes,
completed, my lord. And
work was not completed.
page 40, my lord. That is in.
You are seeking a bill of the amount of work which you have completed.
Yes, my lord.
The validity of the administrative approval expired on 13/2/21. No revalidation.
Of the
Proposal of revalidation presently under process will be submitted shortly after. Okay.
The proposal for revalidation of the administrative approval is.
There is
presently
some
under process.
progress.
No, there are some progress.
There is some progress. He says that it has been, a process is on for a revalidation of the administrative approval.
Yes, my lord.
This is the latest instruction 6/8/2026.
2026. But I would like to draw the attention of this honorable court to page number
But
6.
when the matter had come up on 19/8/2026, you had placed this on record, didn't you?
No, my lord, this I not, I was not actually, I was indisposed, my lord.
Okay.
I have placed it to.
Okay, then we grant some time, you get a month's time, okay? Heard Sri B. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri B.C. Musahari, learned standing counsel, no, state of Assam. Also heard Sri B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel PWD, Sri B.C. Musahari, learned standing counsel BTC, and Sri A. Fukan, learned standing counsel GAD.
GAD for respond number 2.
GAD. Sri Fukan, the learned counsel, learned standing counsel, has produced before this court a communication dated 6/7/2026 issued by the Chief Engineer PWD Building, as per which the process for the proposal for revalidation of the administrative approval is under process, and he accordingly prays for some time to get the updated instructions. Full stop, para.
The BTC will get that. BTC and the PW.
In this regard, the matter is accordingly adjourned by 4 weeks to enable Sri Fukan to have the updated instructions. Full stop. In this regard, the Public Works Department as well as the BTC, represented by the Learned Council, shall also render necessary cooperation. List, we give a date, Mr. Deka, list on
As per the convenience of the-
28th of September.
28 of
28.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
May it please, Your Worship.
Yes.
My lord, this writ petition was filed, my lord, challenging the order, my lord. Lordship will find annex F.
10.
F.
Page
E and F, my lord, page 52 and 54.
52.
Yes.
What is 52?
52 is a direction to initiate tender process. Before that, Lordship may kindly peruse the order at page 37. The settlement extension order. My lord, 37. The extension order.
Yes.
Seen the order received from the Government of Assam Fisheries Department by number so and so dated 2/6/2023. By this order, the period of settlement of 19 Brahmaputra Part 3A fishery of Jorhat district was extended for another period of 2 years from the day of handing over the core boundaries of the fishery, which the Brahmaputra Part 3 Samabaya Samiti Limited, the sitting lessee, at an annual revenue of rupees so and so, which is the existing revenue of rupees Iman with an additional charge of 25%. The fishery was extended for 2 years under the following terms and conditions by modifying the condition mentioned in order dated so and so and so and so. The terms and conditions Lordship will find. The terms and conditions are as follows. The lessee society shall operate the fishery in terms of the earlier government order 76/2022. 1350 per day for rupees 4 lakhs something per annum above 25% existing revenue of 3,8833 The extended tenure will be counted from the date of handing over of the possession in terms of the instant revised order. As it seems that DC has not formally handed over the possession, my extension will be counted from the date of handing over of the possession, my lord. And my last possession was handed over in the month of October 2024. So my prayer is that I may be allowed to continue up to 2 years, my lord, as from this order, my lord.
When were you handed over position?
My lord, I have filed an additional affidavit. Lordship will find
Date?
date, my lord. Lordship may kindly go through my additional affidavit.
No, when was it handed over?
Tiok Circle was handed over on 26/12/2023.
26/12/23.
Yes.
Handed over.
Handed over position.
So
Then
these two years have already passed.
Jorhat West Revenue Circle was handed over on 10/1/2024.
10/1/24.
Yes.
Jorhat West.
Then Revenue Circle of Revenue Majuli Revenue Circle, my lord. Kamalabari.
Yes.
This one on 22/2/2024.
22/2/24.
Yes. And the last was handed over Ujoni Majuli Revenue Circle.
Yes. When?
Jamunamukh. It is on 22/10/2024. So my prayer is that I have extra amount deposit. Earlier I was allotted with settlement, my lord. I continued for 7 years, but I can operate only for 3 years. 4 years amount was revenue was deposited with the government. Therefore, 2 years earlier extension, 2 years adjusted, 2 years cannot be adjusted. So this extension was given to adjust this to 2 years revenue, my lord, which I have already deposited. And government said that this amount will be deducted every day as 1,330 per day will be adjusted from the earlier revenue. And I will be allowed to operate for 2 years.
Now this 2 years
Will be over on 22/10/2024.
only one part, Ujani Mazuli. Others are over.
And that's how
You are getting more than an extended period.
my lord, no, only after four boundary we receive, then only amount has to be counted, because four boundaries are not given at one day. It was given in different days. So
No, see, Tiok was handed over on 26/12/23.
yes, a single person
Portion, that portion is over, 2 years is over.
over, but
So
this
Tiok's
portion,
gone.
they
Are you still running Tiok?
Tiok running.
So you are running more than,
Included all
so you are running over and above the extended period.
because my lord, a fishery is having four boundary, my lord.
Understood. But
A four
Tiok,
boundary and last
is
boundary.
it your case that in spite of this orders of 23, 24 of Jorhat, Tiok and Kamalabari, you have not taken over position?
No, we have taken over.
You have run more than 2 years.
My lord, entire fishery we have not run.
Yes, some fishery you have run more than 2 years without any authority of law.
Some this say only one.
What is
single-
your initial date of settlement?
Earlier settlement was on
Initial
initial-
settlement,
Initial settlement order was there, my lord, in 2008.
2008.
My lord.
You have to cause an inquiry and heavy cost. Cause an inquiry, all the officers have to be booked. 2008 settlement for 7 years going to 2026. This court will not be a mere spectator. Madam, heavy cost. Heavy cost. You cannot play with law like this. 2008 settlement, you are continuing 26 and you have the audacity to come to the court praying for extension.
No, I'm
This
not
is
praying-
how,
no,
then
I'm
what,
not praying for
then what are you doing here?
praying I may be allowed to complete the 10
Extended term.
extended term.
How did you get the extension? If you are not in possession?
It is in position.
You said you are not given possession. Can there be an extension without possession? Basic law. And first, how have you continued from 2008? Is there any law in the country?
Because
You
my
do whatever you want because of some officers?
Page number 50.
Mr. Sharma,
No, page number 52, Lordship. Kindly go.
we don't know.
No, page number 52, we have
We
already.
have to take strict action.
We have taken action, Lord. Page number 52, Lordship. Kindly go through it. We have cancelled it, Lordship, because of the order which is being passed by this honorable court, and later on, this is the order, Lordship. Page number 52, we have cancelled.
This order is of 2024.
Yes, we have
From
cancelled.
2008 to
No,
24,
we have-
how did it continue?
Lordship, we have cancelled it, Lordship.
Cancelled when? You
2000
became wise in 2024 for a settlement of 7 years.
Lordship, here, Lordship, there is a.
There is a
This
order
is what
from
this is what is
Lordship may-
you do for distribution of state legitimacy.
No, Lordship,
Lordship, may
there
kind-
we
kind
have
parents-
discovered this is happening. We have found it.
Discovered?
Lordship, we have later on, we have.
You are a corporation of what? You
No,
do
no,
not know what is going on in your
No,
corporation.
No, Lordship, it is not corporation, fishery, Lordship.
Then department, you are more responsible, more accountable.
Lordship may kindly my lord, go through the order dated.
There is a, I think there is an order. We have
Order
cancelled.
dated 15/7/2024.
Page
Passed in this case, my lord.
15.
15/7/2024.
Order.
It open with that page. Page 110, additional activity.
Yes. Yes, what is there?
This is 24 order.
Heuristic my lord, calculation. my lord.
What is there to be seen in this order? This was passed at the motion stage.
Yes,
No,
Lordship.
there's a stay order, my lord.
We'll vacate this stay.
There's a stay order.
We'll
from-
vacate it and impose cost upon you. You cannot play with a court of equity. After your period has expired, you are here till 10 more years, 1 decade.
Lordship.
What is going on?
18 years.
My lord, thing is that though they were been given 7 years, they could not run this fishery.
So
for
you'll
7
get
days.
back the amount.
My
Can
lord,
you say that now I want to be given till my entire amount is utilized? If you
therefore
make out a
government-
case that we
this
have
is
not
the
been,
de- This is the decision of the government to give, my lord.
we know how decisions are obtained from the government. That is why the judicial review powers are there.
Lordship, there is the order, my lord.
cancel করছে
Hmm?
50 could cancel করে দিছিল
50 cancel করেছিল, কিন্তু that was state, my lord. 7 July 2020, my lord. Page 20, Annex A. This is the order of the government. Annex A to suppose.
We are discussing this.
This was earlier this lordship.
An order dated 11/6/2024 issued by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Fisheries Department to initiate tender process for settlement of the, what is the name of the fishery?
Brahmaputra Part 3A fishery.
Brahmaputra Part 3 so-and-so fishery is the subject matter of challenge. Full stop. Para. As per the facts which is revealed from the materials on record, comma, the petitioner was settled with the fishery for a period of 7 years, vide an order dated for the period 2008 to 2015. Full stop. It is, however, projected that the fishery could not be operated on certain difficulties, which is also reflected in certain orders of the department. Full stop. The department, however, via an order dated 17/6/2022, had allowed the petitioner to run the fishery for another 2 years from the date of expiry of the current extended period, which was on 30/10/2022, at the rate of 25% above the revenue. Full stop. It may, however, be mentioned that the initial period of the fishery had expired in the year 2015 itself. Full stop. The full stop. Miss Borman, P. Borman, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that though the extension order was for 2 years, comma, it was stated that such extension would be from the date of handing over of possession. It is contended that so far as the portions of the fishery is concerned, comma, the Tiok portion was handed over on 26/12/2023, comma, the Jorhat West portion was handed over on 10/1/2024, comma, the Komolabari portion was handed over on 22/2/2024, and the Ujoni Mazuli portion was handed over on 22/10/2024. Full stop. The learned counsel has contended that at least till expiry of 2 years from the date when Ujoni Mazuli area has been handed over, comma, the impugned order of 11/6/2024 could not operate. Could not have been issued. Full stop. Para. On the other hand, comma, the P. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Fisheries Department, has submitted that the original period of settlement was long over, and under one pretext or the other, the extension has been granted, which had also expired in terms of the last extension order. Full stop. He accordingly defends the order dated 11/6/2024. Full stop. Para. It is a matter of shock and surprise that a settlement which was for 7 years and expired in the year 2015 has been continued for an extra decade. Full stop. Though the petitioner may have some bona fide reasons for not being able to run the fishery, the appropriate course would be to examine the matter and make refund if permitted in accordance with law. Full stop. The same cannot be a ground to keep on extending the period for a term which is almost double the term of the initial settlement. Full stop. So far as the arguments advanced that one part of the fishery, namely Ujoni Banzuli, has been handed over only on 22/10/2024, and 2 years period is yet to expire, this court is unable to accept such submission inasmuch as 3 other parts have been handed over on prior dates as mentioned above, and more than 2 years have passed and the petitioner continues to run the fishery. Full stop. The conduct of the petitioner in approaching this court by invoking the equitable jurisdiction itself appears to be doubtful. Full stop. The present attempt appears to be an obstacle to go ahead with the tender process, which has been sought to be initiated by the order dated 11/6/2024. Full stop. The writ petition is accordingly dismissed based on the facts and circumstances, this court also imposes a cost of ₹10,000 upon the petitioner to be paid in favor of so and so. The interim order stands vacated.
Much obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I have challenged the impugned order dated 20 May 2024, which is at page number 91, your lordship. Where my request for refund of the security deposit of 52,85,000 was denied. Your lordship, the background of the case is
Security deposit for what?
Your lordship, if I may, your lordship, what had happened?
You have filed your affidavit.
Yeah, Lordship, but here the issue is that he has approached the appellate authority, Lordship, PCF. The PCF passed speaking order. Even if he is agreed by the speaking order, he can approach secretary, Lordship. There's a provision for it. If he's taking that route, he has to complete exhaust his alternate remedies, Lordship, as per rule.
Now on the merits,
On the merits, your lordship, kindly look at the speaking order, page 94, your lordship. It's
the security for what?
Security for his
mining,
your lordship.
Mining. He had given a security deposit.
Because he was-
Now
he's a defaulter.
huh?
He's a defaulter.
He turned out to be a defaulter.
Defaulter.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, we have forfeited his security money.
okay.
Now his contention is that we have given to someone else in his mining contract area. But as per Rule 5, we have given to a government agency for development work. And that work is beyond his allotted area, Lordship.
Okay. But if you are a defaulter,
Your lordship, the issue is that on 10th of June 2014, I was given final settlement for 10 hectare of area. Pursuant to that, your lordship, the respondent had for the same area, they had issued a mining permit for 4.90 hectare. And thereafter, your
it's not the same area. They are saying it's a different area.
There at that point of time in the year 2019, I had approached this honorable court and there is a specific finding. If your lordship may kindly turn to page number 62, your lordship, of this writ petition. There was a consideration whereby it was stated the gravel boulder from outside the 10 hectare of the lower Subansiri can be allowed, or whether such permission will amount to extraction from within the mining area. So your lordship, thereafter, on 8 January 2016, before this learned court, there's a specific finding. Mr. R.K. Bora, the learned standing counsel for the forest department, on the basis of the instruction received from the DFO Lakhimpur, submits that extraction of materials beyond the 10 hectare area from the lower Subansiri mining contract cannot be allowed, since there is no environment impact clearance, mining clearance for the proposed area. Moreover, enough material is not available in that area. Eventually, the contracted mining area will be subject of exploitation. So, your lordship, that was the view at that point of time. So,
Mr. You file your affidavit.
Okay. Here the issue is that the order says since there's no environmental clearance, so he cannot go for mining.
You file your affidavit. It's pending since 25. How soon can you file the affidavit?
2 weeks a lot.
You file it and take the point of alternative,
Yes, remedy.
the availability of alternative remedy.
Yes, sir.
Let us see. But you have address on merits also.
Very well.
Okay. This item number?
31.
Huh?
31.
Okay. Heard your G.R. Dutta?
Yes, Your
Heard Sri G.R. Dutta, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Notice was issued on 1/9/2025. Full stop para. Sri R. Gogoi, learned counsel representing the Forest Department, has prayed for 2 weeks' time to file the affidavit in opposition. Para. Matter is adjourned by 2 weeks to be listed on today's 14th. 26th. When we'll have it on 14th.
14th of September.
14th of September.
Deeply obliged.
Okay, get more than 2 weeks, file it.
Item 30. Chief, in this matter, we have filed an affidavit, Your Lordship. It's not on record.
Yes, madam, what is this?
You know what, file it rejoinder,
Hmm?
Get some time. You have to file rejoinder.
You'll file rejoinder. What have you stated? What has been stated in the affidavit?
No, I received the affidavit the day before today evening.
Day before?
Yesterday only.
Yesterday. Day before today is yesterday. So you have not read the affidavit.
No.
Why? How
Senior,
long is the affidavit?
no, senior,
We are completely on this delay.
How many pages affidavit?
senior counsel is ill, unwell, that's why.
Senior counsel is not required to do everything. You are supposed to read the affidavit immediately you get it. That much of inquisitiveness you need to have. What is their stand? What have you stated, Mr.
Sir, Lordship, you have said that the delay and the work order, the 2014 work order, Lordship, and there's no acknowledgement in it.
Then we cannot adjourn. We cannot sustain this.
And 2020 was the last work order, Lordship.
Who is your senior?
SN Nath.
Okay, we'll have it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll dismiss it. Ask him to be here tomorrow. Heard Miss, what is your name?
M. Begum.
M?
Begum.
Begum. Heard Miss M. Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para. Sri R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel PHC, has submitted that affidavit in opposition has been filed yesterday, which however is not tagged with the records. Full stop. Let the affidavit, and he has submitted that in the affidavit, it has been categorically pleaded that there is no admission of the liability by the chief engineer, and the works are of 2014 and 2020, which are beyond the period as mentioned in the principles laid down by the Honorable Full Bench. Full stop para. Let the affidavit be tagged with the records and the matter be listed on Friday.
Very well.
Give a slip, get it tagged.
Problem.
Friday day after tomorrow.
Item 26. Yeah, it's almost ready, Mother. In last moment, there's been transfer of officials, so the signatory.
Here for ESIC.
Only 1 week time.
Okay, we give a week time.
1 week question.
Sri M. Smith, learned standing counsel ESIC, has renewed his prayer for grant of some more time to file the affidavit in opposition. Para. In view of the above, matter is adjourned by a week. List on.
There's an interim minister.
Okay, list on. We give a date. List on 2nd of September. Interim order passed earlier stands extended till the next date of listing.
Yes,
Your M. Sharma.
I'm Arguhai on behalf.
Arguhai. Taru report likhiba. Sri Arguhai, learned counsel for petition is present. Tasakwa interim order stands extended. Yes.
May please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I beg to seek adjournment for the matter for today, as the conducting counsel has to leave the honorable court due to some medical emergency of his wife, Your Lordship.
Okay, what is it? Okay, we'll have it day after tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
Okay. Prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of Sri DJ Haloi,
DJ Haloi,
learned counsel who had to leave the court because of some medical emergency. Also heard Sri M. Chetia, learned state counsel, and Miss MD Bora, Learned Standing Council, Transport Department. Full stop. Tara. Sri Chetia, the Learned, Sri Chetia, the Learned GA has submitted that written instructions have been received. Full stop. Para. In the interest of justice, matter is adjourned to be listed on Friday.
Yeah,
Date.
obliged.
Lordship, in this writ petition, I have challenged the proceeding, the seizure proceeding initiated by Customs Authority, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Jain.
I required some time to file my affidavit.
Now, my lord, on one notice was issued in motion stage, my lord. Lordship, considering the nature of the case, a short notice was issued. But last occasion, 7/8, it was posted, 3 weeks time was granted, my lord.
Otherwise, one application has been rejected by the department regarding the provision release.
My lord, that submission on last occasion was also there, my lord. That is regarding 39. And regarding 38, my lord, there is no such order.
No, Laskar is correct. Last occasion we had recorded, we had observed that one order has been passed rejecting, but you need to file an affidavit. Why haven't you been able to file the affidavit?
Required 3 weeks time now.
No, not 3 weeks. Cannot be 3 weeks after 3 weeks.
Then Lordship 2 weeks.
We'll fix a date. If you do not file, we'll proceed.
Lordship.
Okay.
My lord, one of the endeavor should be made to dispose the matter, my lord.
Oh, no, let it come, yes. Heard Sri J. Laskar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who has submitted that no time was granted to the respondents to file affidavit, comma, such affidavit is yet to be filed, full stop. 3 K. Jain, Learned Counsel, representing the Customs Department, has prayed for some more time to file the affidavit, full stop, considering that time was granted earlier, comma, our final opportunity is granted to file the affidavit, full stop. List on, we'll have it on 16th of September, but if you do not file, we'll proceed.
My lord, endeavor should be made.
Oh, we'll
And
proceed.
apart
Yes.
from this, my lord, this is a cover.
If they file, they need to, will be requiring to file rejoinder.
No, my lord,
If they do not file, we'll proceed.
no, my lord, when it is a covered case, my lord, they have no jurisdiction to seize, my lord.
Okay, we'll see that.
My,
Have you taken this plea in the?
yes, my lord.
Okay, cover this aspect on the
Covered.
jurisdiction.
My-
Yes, next.
Obliged.
39.
Similar,
Similar.
similar.
39.
In my lord, 38, my lord, they have rejected, not rejected, my lord. 39, they have rejected, my lord.
Okay,
So
we'll-
only because of that, lordship wants that rejection order is required to be placed on record, my lord. If they-
Bring it on affidavit. Okay,
Lordship,
same
I will-
order, same order.
my-
Okay.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, almost a month's time has passed by. The respondents have not filed their affidavit.
Item number?
41, your lordship. Lordship, this matter relates to cancellation of my trade license. An opportunity gas agency, lordship.
No, the notice was issued. This is the first time it has been listed after
Lordship,
notice.
lordship, however, the
We will not be that much of strict. We'll be strict. First occasion it has been listed. Yes. Where is your affidavit?
Filing the affidavit with the complex.
And who's the
deputy commissioner.
principal respondent?
Lordship, the deputy commissioner's office.
The decision is yours.
Yes.
So you need to file the affidavit. Okay, we give, so grant some time, file the affidavit, okay?
I'm
Your T. Kashyap,
lordship.
Heart Street T. Kashyap, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, para. Notice was issued on 31/7/2026. Full stop. Both Sri Bokolial, Learned State Council, and Sri N. Borua, Learned Standing Council, IOCL,
Yes.
pray for time to file the affidavit in opposition, para. Matter accordingly stands adjourned to enable filing of affidavit in opposition, full stop. List on 21st one, 23rd of September 2026.
Lordship, if I miss some earlier date, I'm out of a means of livelihood. Along with me, several families, your lordship.
18th of September. File it, huh? Okay.
Lordship.
We'll try to have this disposed of.
Much okay.
42.
It is contempt case, my lord.
Contempt. Oh.
After
Complied
2
with.
years, my lord, from the date of order of this court, after 2 years they have issued.
Heard Sri I.C. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri R. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4, fourth para. Sri Gogoi, the Learned Counsel, has however submitted that the order dated 3/6/2022 passed in the concerned WPC 576 of 2021 has been complied with. In this regard, he has placed before this court the written instructions. Full stop. Sri Deka, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has raised an issue that the compliance had taken, that the respondents had taken about 2 years to comply with the order. Full stop para. Though the same may be relevant, considering the nature of the dispute and the fact, nature of the dispute and the fact that compliance has, after all, been done, this court is of the opinion that there is no further requirement to continue with the contempt petition. Full stop. Accordingly, the same is closed. The written instructions along with the enclosed papers are made part of the records. You have been handed over this. Are you aware that it has been done?
Yes, yes.
Okay. You have a copy of this?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Lordship may produce the order dated 5/8/2026.
So the total latest instruction, they have now submitted a proposal again on 28/2026.
On time matter.
Yes.
Why do you need time for?
No, my lord, it will have to be sanctioned so that the amount can be disbursed, my lord. So I pray for some time, my lord. We'll expedite it.
Lordship, let them expedite it as early as
Heard
possible. It's been.
Sri M.K. Das, Learned
Das.
Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri B. Gogoi,
For
Learned
respondent
Counsel,
one.
appearing for the respondent number 1. Full stop. Sri Gogoi, the Learned Counsel, has submitted that written instructions dated 21/8/2026 has been received by him, as per which, steps are being taken for compliance of the order. Full stop. He accordingly pays for some time to get the updated instructions. Full stop para. Matter is accordingly adjourned to be listed on,
First week of October, before Puja.
no, not first week, on 25th of
Lordship.
September.
Lordship.
Full stop. It is needless to state that expeditious steps are to be taken for compliance of the order in question.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please your lordship, my lord, kindly see last order, they have not complied till date.
Other allocated lordship and attest the order prepared. Now it is to go to the finance department for payment.
Kindly see last order, my lord, they are delivering the matter. On every occasion, my lord, time is taken.
This is of which date, Mr. Upadhyay?
Lordship,
This is of which date?
this is lordship FS 26/23.
No, which date this document?
Date has been allocated recently, lordship. That document I have. That has been allocated on lordship 25/8. Generated lordship.
Where do you get?
I have a soft copy.
$25.8 is day for yesterday.
Yeah, lordship. And immediately thereafter, they have lordship.
No, yesterday, 25/8.
Generated lordship, so not exactly the list allocation date lordship. It is not there, but it is under process lordship.
Your name is Sabiram Khaklari.
Yes, madam.
How much is the amount?
10,84,000.
Have you seen this?
I have given a copy to.
See the second page. I think this is at the final stage. See, even your bank details have been in the second page, top in the table.
Yes.
Heard Miss S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para. Sri N. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the respondent number 1, has submitted that budget has been generated and he has in fact handed over to this court a print of the
FS proposal.
FS proposal. Full stop. He submits that this is the final stage for release of the amount in question. Full stop. Considering the above, matter is adjourned to be listed on 14th of September. By the next date, updated instructions are to be obtained by Sri Upadhyay. You also take instructions, madam, in case it is paid before that, you can tell us. Yes. Yes.
Here, my lord, so far as the amount is concerned, my lord.
Just a minute. There's an order for 125. Press office note.
On last officer, my lord, this one is 6, and consider this is
Are still awaited. 1, 2, 3, 4 still awaited.
Not necessary, my lord. In fact, the amount has, my lord, the FOC ceiling has been given, my lord, already. Probably it will be deposited in the account of the petitioner.
Okay.
He may have the instruction from his client, my lord. Lordship will see, my lord, the instruction furnished from the Home Department. On 27, 26, the FOC has been given by the finance.
Though office note dated 24/8/2026 reflects that unserved notice are yet to be received so far as respondent numbers 1, 3, 4, and 5 are concerned, comma, 3 B. Gogoi, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number
But
2 has submitted that written instructions have been received as per which
out of 7,
there is a proposal for release of the FOC.
Lordship.
Full stop. He submits that within a short time the amount would be released. Yes, sir. Same instruction. Is it the same instruction? Same instructions. Okay. Sri R. Sahini, learned counsel, is present for the respondent number 6, 4 and 6. Para. In view of the above, matter is adjourned to be listed on 18th of September.
In the meantime, petitioner may have the instruction from
Okay.
his client.
18th of September. On the full stop. On the next date, learned counsel for the parties are required to have updated instructions. Yes. 46.
We need some time to obtain instruction, Your Lordship.
Here for whom?
For respondent 1, 3, 5, and 6, Your Lordship.
1, 3. What is your name, madam? Your D. Devi. You're on record now. No. Heard Miss D. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para. What is your name?
P. Devi Maria, Your Lordship.
Sri P. Devmari, learned counsel for the respondent numbers 1 and 3. Praise for and is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop by the next date, comma. Fresh service report for the other respondents are also to be provided by the office. Full stop. List on 28 September, 28.
Yeah, please, Lord. My lord, as per the last order, my lord, they need to have file affidavit as well as to produce production of the records, my lord. Because the relation to the settlement of the fishery.
Yes,
all,
sir.
my lord. At 2 o'clock at today, my lord, I received an affidavit by the private respondent number 4. Private respondent, my lord, but record needs to be placed before the court, my lord. So may I pray, my
Records are there.
Records are not there. Records
You
are
get
placed.
the records.
I will place the records, sir.
We had directed you to have the records.
Lordship, I may, my learned fellow may not, maybe it is helpful to him, Lordship. Lordship, this is as per page number 57, Lordship. It is a 2-bit system, technical bit. He has he failed in the technical bit. So that was not being challenged by mine. Yes. No, it was not challenged. 2-bit system, Lordship.
Let them bring the record, my lord.
In that case, Lordship, it will be beneficial for him. He has not challenged it, Lordship. In the petition, 2-bit system it is. Page number 57.
Rejection order has not been supplied.
Technical bit and he has to first.
They have issued online, my lord.
No. It is in the page.
My lord, they have given to you.
No, page number 57, Lordship.
How come, my lord, offline settlement can be? How will I know?
নিবিদা পত্ৰ দুখন হ'ব লাগিব কাৰিকৰী নিবিদা আৰু বিত্ত নিবিদা বেলেগ বেলেগ থাকিব কাৰিকৰী নিবিদা সময়ত নিবিদাখনে তেখেতৰ প্ৰতিনিধি সময়ত খোলা হ'ব কাৰিকৰী নিবিদা পৰীক্ষা কৰাৰ পাছতহে
You filed the affidavit.
No, Lordship.
You also filed the affidavit.
Okay. Lordship.
Or produce the records.
Okay, I will.
As simple as it is, my
Okay.
lord.
Heard Sri J.I. Borbhia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para. Also heard Sri P. Sharma, who has renewed his prayer for producing the records. Sri M.I. Hussain, M.K. Hussain, learned counsel for the respondent number 4, has submitted that affidavit has been filed today. Full stop. Para. Sri Borbhia, the learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for some time to file rejoinder affidavit. Full stop. How many days?
Only wanted 2 days, man.
2 days.
I have been urgency because of that, my lord.
Okay.
Lordship has did not given the
Okay. List on. We'll have it on 2nd of September. Is it okay?
No, not second. No, second. Not
7th. 7th of September. But produce the records. 7th of
In the
September.
meantime, I may be allowed to file affidavit also.
You can file the affidavit.
wrong to place the record.
No, I mean nothing wrong.
I
Lordship.
said, my lord, they gone for online.
Produce the records as well as to file affidavit.
No, nothing. I am nothing to hide. Lordship.
Okay. Next.
Supplementary list.
What is this? Is contempt. What steps taken, madam, for compliance?
We have complied our part, Your Lordship. We have already forwarded the demand to the Brahmaputra Board, Your Lordship, Central Ministry of Jal Shakti.
Who's there?
Lordship,
From there, who's there? Mr. D?
Lordship, can you come to page 25?
No, from the Brahmaputra board, anyone?
Lordship, they have not made party them. It is our objection, Your Lordship. Because the order is, Lordship.
Let us see the order.
Order is in page 13. Only see the direction, Your Lordship. Paragraph 7.
Page 50, paragraph 7.
You have taken your done your part.
In 15 days from today, that was the first clause, which was equality taken. Lordship, the first communication which they have annexed is case 25.
No, see, you are more interested in compliance of the order, isn't it? Full compliance of the order. Now they have done their part. There may be some delay. Now, if some part is required to be done by the Jal board, why don't you add parties to this?
In fact, Lord, if they reply me, Lord, I said, Lord, that I.
You add them. Add the concerned officer. We can issue notice, and you know before adding, you need to inform him, and we'll allow. Okay, heard Sri R.J. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss R. Deka, Learned Counsel for the respondent numbers. Respondent numbers 1 and 2, who submits that affidavit in opposition has been filed, in which it has been categorically stated that the direction of the court has been duly complied with by her clients. Full stop. She has also submitted that the matter is presently before the Jal board.
Yeah, Ministry of Jal Shakti.
Ministry of Jal Shakti. Full stop. Para. Sri R.J., the learned counsel, Sri D, the learned counsel for the petitioner at this stage, submits that though he has replied to this point in his rejoinder affidavit filed on 21/8/2026, in the interest of justice, he would also file appropriate application for implement of the concerned officer of the appropriate officer of the concerned ministry. Full stop. Para. Matter accordingly stands adjourned for 4 weeks to be listed along with the IA that may be filed in the meantime. You issued a notice itself tomorrow, day after. Get it progressed. Okay, at last. IA for for
334 days.
no delay for what?
Delay for filing the review petition before the sound.
You can explain in the petition itself, no requirement. This is not a civil proceeding. But nonetheless, what is the review you are praying for?
Now, Lord, the order filed by this honorable court, Lord, particularly this honorable court, Lordship will find. Yes, sir.
7.
Page, Lord,
17. Yes.
and authority for Lordship will find.
Of the review petition.
Yes.
Of the
Main petition.
review petition. Yes.
Page 59. Basically, not page 60, Lordship will find this.
60.
There are 6 minutes.
Yes, please read.
The claim of the petition is based on the order dated so and so, by which the petitioner was appointed as scheduled worker on monthly working basis. Again, the sanctioned vacant post. The said order was issued by the president sub treasury. Accurately, the president did not have power to make an appointment or engagement.
Yes.
It felt that the said president officer had thereafter made communication to our budget and for this work. In the exposure to the database also, it clearly reflects that the petitioner sentence cheaper out of necessity, though the aspect of the necessity may be relevant consideration. The said cannot purpose the appointment of the employee in process of law to take the appointment. If the said due process is not good and the appointments are made in a manner not recognized by law, the said would lead to the anarchy which is not at all there. This court has also not found any law which was brought for making such appointment, namely advertisement, selection, etc. Similar issue. Next bullet, second bullet.
Yes, we have read this.
Yes.
What are your grounds of review?
Yeah. Now, Lordship, kindly see bullet. Page bullet 39, first bullet.
39.
Page 39 bullet, which is bullet type 2 bullet.
Why are you late in coming to the court?
Bullet, we came before the honorable court for salary.
No. The review.
Review. Because subsequently another requisition was filed for salary, that is minimum pay scale. That has been dismissed by the another ordinary bills holding that
since the earlier petition has been dismissed, so the subsequent petition cannot be maintained. That is why we have filed this review petition for modification.
Now, what is it? What is there in page 6? Yes.
That is not the main issue. The name of the casual workers, employees, so and so, nature of work, full time, sweeper, from casual worker, date so and so, work approvals, director of accounts and treasury number so and so. Now, whole issue is my appointment was on the basis of the approval given by the director of accounts and treasuries. So it is not a personal appointment. Now, in the
Where is the approval?
yes, page 40, not you find the original copy. Page 40 what you will find column number 7, the original copy.
Have you given a type copy?
Yes, we have earlier page 39 type copy.
39.
Yes. Page 40 is the original photo.
Okay.
Column number 7 also you will find.
But what we had held that, was there any selection? We proceeded on that basis. Approval is necessary or a process is necessary?
Process is necessary, no doubt.
We have come to the conclusion there is no selection.
But since Lordship has held my appointment is personal, so there cannot be salary.
No, we have not said so. We have said it's the pleasure of the treasury officer. He will have to make arrangements.
Because of that, my salary was pending. Now, eventually, subsequently, the entire salary has been paid after the budget is given. Now, I am paying before this honorable court minimum pay scale as per the judgment given by the Jagdish Singh versus Union of India. That was
That is not a ground for review. For review, you have to make out a ground that there is error apparent on the face of it, discovery of new facts, sufficient grounds.
this is
What are your grounds?
Page 40 is the subsequent discovery.
This will not make any difference to the decision-making process.
Now, Lordship kindly see the second order passed by this
And this was a existing thing, 24/9/2009. How does it make a difference? Exemption of casual labor is absolutely necessary to run the office smoothly. It is not possible to run day-to-day work.
Yes, page 40 would go to show that my appointment is not personal. It is with the approval of the department that has been shown.
Will it make any difference? What was your case?
Now, second case, Lordship kindly see that has been dismissed by the court. Lordship at page 63. Page 63, Lordship kindly see. It refers to the earlier order passed by the honorable court. Page 66, para 6, has been quoted. The coordinate bench. Now, Lordship kindly see page 68, para 9. May I read, page 68, para 9. This court has also heard Mr. Swanto, who is the treasury officer on here, just submitted during the course of hearing. Mr. Swanto, that means 2021. The petitioner has been receiving the fixed salary of 9,000 and it is continuing till date. This court informed the treasury officer as to who is making this payment of salary. The petitioner has submitted that it was made on the basis of budget allocation for court. On the other hand, budget allocation has been made for payment to the petitioner the fixed salary of so-and-so since 2021. Just also submitted that the order that is coordinate bench of this so-and-so was now never intimated to the so-and-so. Just also submitted that the budget allocation was made on the basis of appointment made in the date of the time and there is no fresh appointment. Now,
See, there may be an approval by the director, but will the treasury officer get the power to make an appointment?
Now,
He's not the appointing authority.
but we are not paying for regularization of my subject. We are paying for minimum pay scale as per the of this thing. That is.
See, your entry is in the by the back door. It's not a case of irregular appointment. This is an illegal appointment. You've got the benefit, that's all. Heard Sri M.U. Mondal Learned Counsel for the.
He's still working.
We are not saying anything.
One mistake I did, Lordship. Your Lordship order was not communicated on my, I failed to communicate that order. That is one. Because of which Lordship we suffered. We kept paying him salary till the next order, Lordship. I mean, the order passed by the next.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Okay.
That
Heard-
is one, Lordship. But he suppressed, he also suppressed the order passed by your Lordship. He continued as it was, Lordship, and he kept getting salary. So that is the, that is the reason, Lordship. Your Lordship order was separate.
Earlier order saying that I need minimum pay scale.
Okay, heard Sri M.U. Mondal Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the petitioner who has filed this petition. Please have your seat for review of an order dated 11/2/2025 passed in WPC number 7696 of 2018. Full stop. By the said order, comma, the writ petition was dismissed. Full stop. The petitioner has also filed IA number so and so, Sairaba, praying for condonation of delay in filing the review. Full stop. It is submitted that subsequently the petitioner had filed another writ petition being WPC 7073 of 2025 on the aspect of getting minimum pay scale, and the said writ petition was dismissed by taking recourse of the earlier order passed by this court on 11/2/2025, and accordingly the review has been filed, and in the process there has been some delay. Full stop. Para. Sri Mondal, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that though this court in the order dated 11/2/2025 had come to a conclusion that the appointment of the petitioner was not made by following the due process of law, comma, he has placed reliance upon a document dated 24/9/2009, which has been issued, which has been signed by the directorate, by the director, and has contended that the same amounts to an approval. Full stop. Para. Sri Mr. Nayak, you appear for whom?
For finance department.
Finance Department. Sri P. Nayak, learned AAG, appearing for the Finance Department, has however submitted that though this court had dismissed the writ petition, comma, there was some delay in communicating the same, and this aspect was also not informed by the petitioner. Full stop. He has submitted that the second writ petition was filed. In the second writ petition, was this disclosed?
Yes, yes.
In the petition?
Page 62.
Or was it disclosed by you?
No, it was disclosed.
62.
No, that we have seen. No. In the petition, was it disclosed or was it at the time of deliberation?
It was disclosed.
Judgment was, your Lordship order was annexed.
Okay. Last one? Was filed, which was dismissed by this court, which was rightly dismissed by this court. Full stop. He has reiterated that even though a document of 2009 has been taken into recourse, comma, the same will not amount to making the appointment of the petitioner legitimate, full stop para. The rival submissions full stop. In the order dated 11/2/2025, this court, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties and on perusal of the records, had come to a conclusion that though the appointment of the petitioner was done as casual worker on monthly basis, there was no process initiated for such appointment, full stop. This court had come to a categorical finding that there was no advertisement or any selection process before such appointment, full stop. The reliance upon the document dated 24/9/2009 will not improve the case of the petitioner, even if it is accepted that the same is an approval by the director, full stop. Public appointments are to be made in a fair and transparent manner by giving opportunity to all eligible candidates, which apparently has not been done in the instant case, and the said aspect has been duly taken into consideration by this court in the order passed, full stop. The powers of review, full stop, spares in view of the above, both the review petition stands dismissed. In the IA, right, in view of the dismissal of the review petition, no separate orders are required to be passed in the IA, and the same stands closed.